Hey everybody, internet. This is Outsiders Arcana. Yeah, we're playing the Curse of Strahd, Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. You all know the drill. What up? It's Sunday. What are you guys doing? How's everyone feeling? We got surprise mozzarella sticks. It wasn't as hot this morning as usual. The world is feeling good. And yeah, Sam, what do you think about that?
Trey got possessed by a lizard for a second. He looked weird.
Ah,
Sam woke up with some vodka this morning.
Hey, coffee!
Yep, that's what I said. Any Hoosers, you all did a few things last week. I don't know if anyone is in any need of inspiration, but should someone want one, they can recap or I do it.
I'm inspired as heck.
Last time, you all started with a confrontation with Baba Lysaga. After taking the magic wine seed out of the hut that was starting to come to life, she demanded that you returned it. You did not. She initiated violence, and she underestimated all of you. More like the DM just wanted to try different spells instead of fireball, and then you all fucked me up. But that's what happens. That's D&D, baby. You beat her. With her dying breath, she said, "My son will avenge me." You don't know what that means. But she gone, and you got the seed. And you drove it all the way down. You made your way to the Wizard of Wines. You gave it to Davian, who gave you a little bit more information about why the Champagne de la Stomp seed went missing. Uh, his son Erwin, back in the day when he was a younger man, was responsible for keeping an eye on the winery and failed to do so. And under his watch, the seed was stolen. This caused a rift between the father and son, but you haven't heard Erwin's side of the story yet. You finally, after that, decided to check out Kresk, this mystical land of Kresk that you've heard so much about. And it was disappointing. It was a commune, just a bunch of hippies making vegetables. They didn't even have a store there. But there was a nice pool. There was a nice pool that gave you some lesser restoration should you ever just need that. It was a nice pool. A very handsome sculpted figure of the Morning Lord was in a rickety old gazebo. It embraced Grim, which was nice.
just felt right.
Yeah. You traversed the top of the hill to the Abbey, where you met mongrel folk. Weird humanoid things with some of them with like donkey parts and wolf parts, and one with a normal head and a baby head attached to it. Very odd, cursed beings. Three of which were a little bit more in control of themselves. The others went mad and were just locked up. But eventually, you met the abbot of the abbey and his flesh golem lady, Vasilka, I think was her name. He said that he had a plan to end the curse of Strahd. He believes that by providing Strahd with a suitable bride, that the curse will be lifted. So he created this flesh golem and has asked for you to acquire a wedding dress, a beautiful wedding dress for this lady. Rogar convincing everyone's like, well, we ain't got nothing better to do, might as well try. It's a thought, even if it doesn't work. A few of you did recall Madame Ava's fortune about Strahd's enemy, and it does seem to be referring to this flesh golem Vasilka. not really quite knowing how or why someone built to be his bride can be his enemy, but if you explore that, you'll find out, I suppose. But you all decided to head back to Vallaki the next day. You found out a little bit of information about the burgomaster of Kresk, that his son recently passed. But other than that, I think that's all the details from last session. You woke up the following morning, had some breakfast, and you hopped in your wagon. Rogar summoned Mulan, and you're on your way to Vallaki to get a wedding dress commissioned. So, the day is yours.
And if I, trying to remember who we were needing to talk to about that champagne. That was like the tavern people, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Erwin and Danica. Erwin is the son, and Danica is the daughter-in-law.
All right. Are we back in Vallaki yet? Or are we still on our way?
You're still on your way. You just started travel. So you're just outside of Kresk, on the old Svalak Road, making your way east.
Oh, what are our plans after we send this wedding dress?
I mean, we're gonna deliver the wedding dress, right? I'm sure he'll tell us the next part of his plan afterward.
I was under the assumption that we were just to send it and that the plan would continue on.
I also don't really trust sending it with somebody, even though it's very peaceful every time we travel through Barovia. I know
Yeah, it's
some other people
beautiful
have
here.
a different experience.
The bats, they come and they just fly down and rest on your shoulders. You can hand feed them.
I think once they realized they weren't going to beat us, they just stopped. It's probably best if we take the dress.
Definitely too powerful for this realm. As Derek updates all of the
Is that
Everything, every
counter
in the
symbols.
distance?
every random encounter is just a different colored dragon now.
I would also like to use that teleportation circle. Finish off that last vampire that's in the crypt. See what was in that coffin.
I definitely would like to return to the room of crypts. My gran could be in there.
Yeah, we could, it seemed like it was at an end that we didn't finish, or it was up at the very top. I think it put me on, like, the opposite side. Yeah, we can do that after commission the dress.
Well, while we're in town, do we want to talk to the barkeepers about the champagne seed?
Yeah, cover that as well. Split up. I'll find somebody to make the dress. Talk about champagne.
I love that you chose the dress over the wine. Rogar's true passion is a fashion designer.
You all are oddly against his plan for some reason, so Rogar just thinks he has to do it now himself.
Hate that guy.
He's just creepy.
He was nice. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Seemed fine
I
to
don't
me.
know. I don't know what I did with my role playing. I thought I made him a perfect gentleman.
That's Derek's date night personality.
Why don't I buy you a drink? Show you a dance.
You like Batman and vigilantes?
You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Anyway, that's enough of that. You all continue on for a little while. Get to about, let's see, second fork in the road, I believe. Jason, I would imagine this because you noticed this a handful of days ago. Just as you're traveling, you just look back into the woods where you saw where you thought you saw a couple of bodies hanging in the trees. They're still there.
They look like they've rotted at all, or are they just...
It's hard to tell from this distance. It's still a little foggy down the trees. It's probably like 40 feet in.
I'm gonna go ahead and stay on the wagon.
Mhm.
Not just gonna chase some bodies into the woods.
Cool. I mean, like, hanging like from a rope. You can definitely tell they're two corpses that have been strung up.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna go check that out at all.
Right on. You continue on.
Such a caring bunch we are.
Hey, if it's already dead. Well, you get to Balaki after a certain amount of time. It does get dark. Even with the light coming, it's going to be a rainy day. In about 20 minutes outside of Balaki, it does start to rain. Not a heavy downpour, but it is a raining on this day. Probably get to Balaki around 11 in the morning. Everything from the outside looks normal. A couple of guards, they nod at you, let you in. But you're back.
Do I assume that Ismark is training?
Probably.
Okay. I'm gonna head that direction then.
Cool.
This is the inn, correct?
That's the church.
Okay,
The
so then
inn is like right in the middle of town.
okay, can't remember.
I think I'll tag along with Rogar to go see the training.
I'll go check on the manor, make sure everything's as we left it.
Cool. And Mist?
Well, guess I'll go to the manor too. And then we can go to the inn. If you all want to meet there.
Yep.
While I go with Graham and we're walking there, I just want to see if he gets any weird looks from people.
It's that guy from the wanted sign.
Hey, he has a mustache in the picture.
You clock a couple. It's not like everyone's staring at him, but you'll see like a middle-aged woman kind of do a double take.
Just like be slightly behind a little bit. I'm just gonna point and be like, anytime I catch a look.
They look at you real confused because they know who you all are. So they're like, well, great. The new leaders, uh-oh.
Okay, good. That's all I wanted.
But the two of you make it to the manor. Nothing seems out of order if you're just walking around. You hear some kids playing upstairs.
Oh, the Ishmak and what's her faces? kids that we forced on them?
Yep.
I gotta go talk to these kids.
Oh, and what about brainwash lady?
She's in the kitchen.
Oh, I forgot about her entirely.
I did too. I was trying to look up her name. Gertruda.
Gertruda.
No, I'll go check on Gertruda.
Actually, I'm trying to remember. You were just gonna leave her there, right? Or did you ask someone to take her back to her mom?
I don't know. We just gave him to Ismark and Irina and said figure it out, basically. Take her shopping. Here's some money.
Mm.
We really just pawned off our problems when it comes to additional people after them.
I just assumed we were going to keep bringing them kids and telling them that they had to raise them.
They just lost their father, and now they just have to raise. They've got to start an orphanage now. You
It's
find
like-
Gertruda. You find Irina trying to have fun with the kids since it's a little bit of a rainy day. They are not out and about. They're in the house.
Irina, can I talk to you when you have a moment?
Please.
She's like, give me a break. um, does the name Ulrich or Marina mean anything to you?
No.
Okay.
Well. Well, I know Ulrich was from long ago in the Berez, I believe. Wasn't he the old burgomaster? When
Yeah.
Berez was still. Is that who you're talking about?
Yes.
Oh, well, yes, I know of him. We all kind of know that history a little, but no, obviously I've never met him before.
I was curious. I think he had a sister. Her name was Marina. Your name is Irina, and I guess Strahd was also infatuated with her at one point, and you looked similar.
Oh, good, he's got a type.
Yeah. Yep. So just curious. Didn't know, maybe like you were secretly Marina and didn't know it because didn't remember how you were adopted. You just kind of showed up and then you were. So I don't know. Maybe you're like 1,000 years old. Just bringing it to her in the morning.
I don't know. There are theories of reincarnation, but I always just thought that was an interesting story.
Well, think about it. You might be Marina too.
Great.
Well, I'll let you go back to your day. Have fun with the kids, and then I'll just walk off.
It's only fucking Tuesday.
Almost hump day.
Anything else the two of you wish to do at the manor?
I gotta go talk to a little freak.
Okay.
Forgot his name.
Boy,
He's, huh?
I was wondering if you made any headway on our little top secret mission. You remember? Way back when? Several weeks ago?
You wanted bugs or something, right?
Not bugs, little newts. I take it you never found them?
I found a couple little snakes, and Irina was like, "Get away from them." And I said, "I had to find some noobs." She's like, "That's not what that is." Um, I've tried. I did find a lot of bugs though.
Well,
There's a lot of roaches that pop around by the coffin place. Yeah.
listen here, boy. You have failed your top secret mission, therefore you must pay the price. must-
Oh.
However, you may succeed, you may fail, I need you to pick a number between 1 and 4.
4.
Okay. Take a drink from this jug. It may be tasty, may be terrible.
Oh God. Okay.
This is your penance.
I'm not
It's-
scared.
It's wine.
He takes a sip of wine, just.
That's what you get for not finding that newt.
I'll get right back on it as soon as the rain stops. I'm gonna find a newt.
You better.
How many you want?
I need as many as you possibly can wrangle.
I'm gonna find them all.
All right.
I'll find where the king is, and I'll get the whole village of them.
You better. Here's 3 gold.
Oh.
Use that.
He's already ran out of the room. Just takes it and a couple seconds later you just hear the door open and shut. Then you hear Irina, freeze!
Drunk kid with a hand of gold.
Yep.
He almost had mayonnaise or vinegar.
Yeah.
Hey kid, you want to get in my van, have some candy and wine, get real sleepy?
It's not weird if the kid already starts off in the van. Come on. All right. Rogar and Jason, you eventually get to the training grounds. Nothing new to you, Rogar. Jason, I don't know if you've watched any of the training sessions yet, but it's a lot of in lines with shields and spears. Looks like a very tactical type of situation, possibly like to block in the gate should people try to break through in that way. There's a separate section where they're doing one-on-one training, little sparring sessions with swords. And Ismark is just walking around giving notes.
I'll jump in with the sparring sessions and help out.
Cool. Yeah, you give a new. You're able to give a different style with your, with your monk training. They're just doing primarily like fighter type stuff, but you're able to get in and kind of suggest other ways that they can maneuver and dodge and use their speed over their strength. You do a sweet like Bruce Lee type of situation where like you could be like water. Teach them how to be more dexterous. Use people's power against them.
Nice.
I'm just chilling on the horse.
All right.
I'll talk to Ismark whenever he is done or has time walking around. Maybe
Yeah,
when
he'll
Jason
make it.
takes over.
Yeah, he'll make his way over to you when he sees that you two have arrived and that Jason's doing some stuff. What news do we have from outside the walls?
Nothing really interesting.
Ah,
We've been working on getting the supply of wine back, partially through that.
oh, that's good.
We were told that there is a seamstress or something in Vlaki that's talented. You know anything about that?
Not really, but I assume it's over in the shopping area over there. I've not had a need to see a seamstress yet, but all the shops are well labeled, so you shouldn't have a problem finding them.
Awesome. We found somebody that has a plan, so we're gonna see
Really?
how that goes.
Very well.
Yeah.
If you ever need my help outside or anything different, Just let me know.
I think the only time we'd ask for your help is if we were really in trouble.
Good to know. So make sure these people keep getting better at what they do in case we have another situation like the church.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
They've definitely made some progress.
Good. I'm gonna glance over his shoulder. Are they using, like, real weapons, or are they using, like, spears with dull, like, or wrapped cloth on the end, fighting with, like, wooden swords and shit?
When they're practicing like their lines, they're using all real weapons. They can get the appropriate weight and everything to it. But the sparring sessions, you notice a little bit of both. It's like they start off with wooden swords, and then as they get better, they progress to blunt swords. But they're not trying to. You can tell they're not trying to kill each other or actually injure each other.
Hmm.
But it's looking like they're starting off with wooden swords and then getting to a blunt sword just so they can get the actual appropriate weight down so that when they fight with a real sword, it's close.
We might do a special training this afternoon. I want to get them all real weapons. And they can fight each other for real. I'll keep them alive.
Oh, that's interesting. That might actually be good.
Yeah, I mean, right now they're going to be
okay.
fucking useless in real fight.
I'll let them know.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna ride off to shopping district, look for some sort of seamstress.
Cool.
I see him drive off. I'll follow after.
Okay. All right. They're off to find a seamstress. Mist and Grim. What do you do after you check in on the manor?
Do you want to go to the end and we'll wait for them there? We can talk to barkeeps.
I'll just hang out here. I'll go up in the attic to see if Victor made any progress, read through his notes.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just head that way. I'll be there.
You leave to head to the Blue Water Inn. Grim, you go upstairs to check Victor's notes. What are you looking for exactly in these notes?
I'm not looking for notes at all.
Never
I'll work
trust
on
Grim.
my top secret project on my sword.
Right on. So you are doing that in secret.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Did it look like they had enough weapons to arm everyone?
Not at the moment. Not at the moment, but it looks like they've got more since. Because you'll know when you first arrived, they only had a handful of guards, and there wasn't like a really well-armed town militia.
Okay.
I'd say Rogar could probably deduce that the blacksmith has probably been working on more weapons for the town. But anyway, Grim's doing that. Mist, you make your way to the Blue Water Inn.
Yes.
You see Erwin behind the bar, and a couple people are in there right now, and you do see the two like wolf hunters just kind of chilling, having a lunch ale, lunch wine.
Okay. I'll approach up to the bar.
Long time no see. How you been?
Ah, pretty good, pretty good. Actually need to talk to you about something.
Of course.
Do you have a place we can go in private?
Sure. He gestures you to come back behind the bar, and there's like a back area where they keep more kegs.
Okay. So, I hear you and your dad don't quite get along.
Oh, you met him.
Yeah,
Made a trip to the winery.
yes, we found two of the lost seeds.
Two of the lost seeds.
Yeah, they lost some of their wine seeds.
More than just the champagne.
Yeah, some stick people and druids took it over and blah blah blah. We had to go save them, kick their butt, go find the seeds, blah blah blah.
That's fucking rich.
Yeah, I thought you might think it was ironic.
Yeah. And didn't even fucking tell me. Piece of work.
So it sounds like he's mad at you because you lost a seed on your watch. Because
Yeah,
you
he
were.
blames me.
Well, I'm
Thinks that I
curious.
ran. He thinks
What's
that Danica and I ran off when we were watching the seed. I didn't. Whatever took it was you. I don't know. Was either far too sneaky, invisible. I don't know. But I did not shirk my duties.
okay? I mean, I believe you. He's kind of old and stubborn, so. Well, I guess that night that it did happen, was there anything strange about that night? Was Danica there with you?
Danica was. She helped for the first bit of the watch and then went to bed. No, it was a normal night. And as I walked around, I just noticed a hole in the ground where the seed should have been, and it was gone. I heard no disturbance.
A hole in the ground. How big was this hole?
Oh, about 3 by 3, just big enough to pull the seed completely out.
I guess, do I know of anything that I've seen in this land, or maybe just in general, that digs tunnels and holes as like their escape or heist? I don't know.
You can roll a nature check if you want to.
Oh.
I will say the way he's describing the hole, it's like the hole was dug to get the seed out. It's not like it wasn't like a tunnel.
Oh, okay. I was thinking
Yeah.
like, okay. I was definitely thinking like Shawshank kind of thing.
Oh, no, no, no. Just a hole because someone dug a seed out of the ground.
Got it. Okay. I mean, I'll roll, but won't be helpful probably.
I mean, you've seen werewolves and people with shovels. I mean, there's nothing in that description with your knowledge of the creatures here that really pinpoints anything. Then he goes on to say there were no tracks. It was just a hole and it was gone. So I don't know. I've always thought maybe Strahd had something to do with it, or I don't know.
Oh, that makes a good point. When we had brunch with Strahd for their like mimosas that, you use champagne and orange juice. Did we have any champagne like drinks?
No, it was just wine. It was the Dragon Crush.
Okay. He's just over there. Tom Cruise cocktail style.
Welcome. I got a special champagne to the stout. 500
Wow.
golden bottle. It is the only place you're going to get it.
While playing the organ. Okay. I mean, so I guess on your watch, was it just you on your watch? Was anyone else in the building? Typically, I mean, one person to watch that big of a building does seem kind of not the best idea. Maybe like a couple.
It kind of goes in shifts, but there's always a point in time when it's just one person for about an hour.
And that's when this happened.
Yeah. At some point after Danica left, everyone else was still in bed. I don't know. I've been trying to find out for years. We always fly about, see if we notice any new little wineries or anything that looks like it could be grapes, But
Okay. Well, is Danica here? Maybe I can ask her if she remembers any other details from that night.
sure, we've talked about it extensively. I don't know if she's gonna know any more than me, unless she's been keeping secrets. Danica? You just hear what?
Sounds like there's a passive grudge there.
You can tell he's being sarcastic.
Recently just got in a fight about who does the dishes.
But you do hear, like, from the kitchen area around the corner, say, huh? Mist here's asking about the champagne seed. Oh. Yeah.
Anything weird from that night you remember before you went to bed?
No. No. If I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not like we didn't, flirt around with each other in our youth, when we were doing our watches, but we paid attention.
I would like to do an insight check on both of them, just make sure I'm getting all that they're giving me full details.
Or
Why do I always roll low on insight? It's like my best fucking thing. And it's like, would you like a 1, 2, or 3? Nothing more. Okay, so it actually would be I think a 12 or a 13 because of one of my class things.
okay.
So I can't roll lower than an 8.
Oh,
So-
nice. That'd be 15 if you can't roll lower than an 8.
Yeah, so it'd be 15.
Seems like to their knowledge, they're not leaving anything out.
All right, well, if you think of anything, let me know, or one of us know. I'm gonna sit here and just have a drink and wait for the others.
I'm telling you, we've been trying for years. So it's almost a bigger mystery than what the hell is actually going on in Barovia.
Good thing I'm a detective rogue and get so much out of my class all the time.
Yep.
I'm gonna be inquisitive. Ooh, shit. Okay.
Oh, I'm curious like a cat. That's what my friends call me, Whiskers.
Exactly why I did it.
All right. We are now back to Jason and Rogar. I say after about 15 minutes, you do find what looks to be some sort of a clothing store.
Yay.
I really just wanted to witness this interaction between Rogar and the seamstress.
Walk in.
You walk in, and you see, nothing grand, nothing crazily spectacular, but it's a nice little store. They've got the, you know, your mannequins over there with with the dress on it, and you know, you've seen stores, and you see a counter at the end. Um, and coming from behind a curtain behind the desk, you see this huge half orc female, just like, well, welcome in. You two don't look like you normally wear dresses, but I imagine you're doing something for the ladies.
Yeah, sure.
What can I get you?
This. I'll just pull out these designs. Set them down.
Mm, mm. Yeah. Petite little thing, is she?
Yeah.
When you need it.
And can you do it?
Oh boy, let me see. Well, this is if you want the best, which is what I like to do. 3 days. I could do it in 1. But 3 days, that's the good stuff.
Take your 3 days. Fine. Then I'll pull out like 100 gold and set it a little pouch on the counter.
That's mighty generous. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be the best dress these hands ever sewed up.
Good. And I
Is there
walk
anything
out.
else I can do for you? Well, you have a good one. What about you, Sugar? Just looks at Jason.
Yeah, I'll turn around and walk out.
Oh, you have a good one too.
I feel like
mission
that was
accomplished.
half the women in my family in that voice.
All right, well, mission accomplished. We'll end the session there. See you guys next week. No, I'm just kidding.
Go to the inn and meet up with Mist. Get her information on the wine.
Cool, cool. Grim, what are you doing after you spend your time doing your thing?
I'll read through Victor's notes.
Okay. Just go ahead and roll an Arcana check. This will determine how long it takes for you to get through these notes. Is that a 20? There's one thing Victor was good at, it was organizing his notes. You find the journal, you find all of the sections that talk about the teleportation circle, what worked, what didn't work, and you think back to when you used it and how it teleported Rogar to a tomb instead of out. You're like, it should have worked. And you're like, well, maybe it's the curse. Maybe it's got to be the curse. The curse, like, there's no way to get out with any type of normal magic, except for however Strahd lets out the Vistani. There's some sort of secret that only Strahd knows or has the capability to do. But knowing that, you could potentially use this to teleport to other parts of Barovia. You would just have to draw a circle in whatever place you wanted to teleport to.
Okay.
But you now have the knowledge to do it with the use of those notes.
Sweet.
So,
But it does cost, what did you say, a certain amount of gold to use it?
yeah,
So, we're limited by our funds.
correct. But yeah, I mean, it is a fully functional circle, and you feel like if it were out of out of Barovia, then it would work as it was supposed to. Some sort of magic. You don't know if it was random or if because of the curse, it teleported him to that spot specifically.
Okay. Cool beans.
I'd say that probably takes you 15 minutes with a 20 roll there. And then you go to the inn?
Yep.
Cool. You all reconvene. Probably a few minutes spaced out between the two groups there, but you're at the Blue Water Inn. Mist is sitting there enjoying some wine. Still a little rainy out there, but nothing, not a heavy downpour.
I would have secretly asked for a glass of milk before everyone got there and then switched to wine before. Just not tell anybody when no one was looking.
Milk and wine.
I had the milk and wine separate, so add a little creamer to my wine.
Mark down that you are slightly bloated from milk.
I'm a lactose intolerant cat.
For 1d4 hours. Just kidding.
I imagine we get the information. We have no information.
Oh yeah, I mean they're more useless than they look. That just seems to be a trend in this cursed land.
It's fine. Not that big a deal. Keep our eyes open for it.
Well, do you get the dress done?
It'll
We're ready?
be 2 days.
All right.
Do we want to use that teleportation circle? Go back to the castle tomorrow? Or do we want to do it?
I mean, I don't have anything to do the rest of the day.
Or really for the next 3 days.
How much money did it take for us to transport? Was it 100 gold each or something like that?
It was only 50. So it's not too bad since you already have a teleportation circle there ready. If you want to try to draw another one, you're going to have to find some rare chalk, which will be difficult in this place.
Yeah, I would like to explore the dungeon more and those crypts, so if we want to head that way, do teleportation, just be 50 each.
Unless you're doing a thing, it's just 50 altogether. Unless you're just trying to get 50 from everybody.
Nah, I'll just do the one.
Okay.
It's 2,500 per person every time.
It gets more expensive the more you use it. It gets more fragile.
Oh, I guess in the last time we used it, we just sent Rogar through because we were worried about it. And had we gone after him, it would have been 50 for each teleport. Had we not all teleported together, that's why in my mind I was thinking it was 50 each.
And it also, I think it costs a little more to use the Hearthstone too. So there was also some transaction there, I think.
Yeah, the Hearthstone's like 250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and hand him a 200 gold just to cover the first few of them.
Not like we have anywhere else to spend our money.
Well, I have a training exercise. We want to go in the morning.
What? Do you need help with it?
Want to help?
Sure. Fight club, fight club, fight club.
It might be helpful for these guys to fight people that are more powerful than them. I mean, if they're going to be up against vampires, it'd be worth it.
Makes sense.
You two do fight. closer to the vampire spawn. Probably be better for them to fight you opposed to me.
Well, you
Nice
might
for
accidentally kill them.
No, we could pull our punches, but they could go full bore on us and get the sense of a real fight.
Mhm.
Train in some group tactics.
Leave in the morning then. Yeah, so for the rest of the day, essentially just run live drills with these trainees, get them weapons, kind of like break them into groups, have them fight each other, then get different groups and have them fight like Mist and Jason at the same time. Go through that, and I overall will burn through probably all of my spells and healing just to keep everybody alive.
Yeah. It's a rocky start for sure. A lot of these people probably have never killed before. Hunted, maybe. Little wolves and deer and things of that nature, but the idea of them like trying to actually cut into one another, there was a lot of nervousness there. But with a little bit of intimidation from Rogar, they get after it. And after you heal up the first person who gets their ass kicked, they get more confident. And, they do okay. Definitely not just a handful of townsfolk who are going to get absolutely slaughtered by vampire. They might still, but they'll at least now, like, you feel like they take a good chunk of them out with them. It's definitely a process for a lot of these people, but they're getting better.
Cool.
I think when I fight, I'll try to fight closer to what a vampire spawn would fight like than my actual style. Since I've had insightful tactics to like see
Yeah,
their style before.
definitely. Yeah, you come in with claws, and then sometimes you'll grapple one and just like bite one.
Mhm.
Be like, that's the type of shit they do. Don't let them grapple you. You gotta, and then Jason, you also help out with that and like teach, cool little tricks on how to how to slide out of a grapple with your dexterity. Um,
Is there
Ismark
one
has
fighter here that's like the strongest of them all?
Sure, but they don't stand out a lot. It's not like, ooh, that's a champion. It's just like, oh, that one's picking it up a little bit faster than everybody else.
No.
And you could just tell they're just more naturally athletic. It's probably just more of genetics than anything. Um, Ismark talks to you near the end of this. It's like, it just dawned on me that we could probably use silvered weapons.
Yeah.
The blacksmith has been making more swords, but if vampire or werewolves start to come in, these weapons won't be very effective. I'd hate to ask, but if you could bring in Silver, we can have her get to work right away.
So I'll pull out. I have 365 pieces of silver,
I was about to do too.
and I'll hand that over to him.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
And I'll hand over all of my silver too.
You got like
You have
10 grand?
No, I have a little under 3,000.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'd say you don't have to make full silver weapons, just maybe for the spawns, like a lining around your weapons.
Sure. I wasn't expecting instant results.
I
If, uh,
we don't have anywhere to
find a lot
shop.
of treasure. You find a lot of treasure out there in the woods.
Yeah, but nowhere to go shopping, so it's just kind of a waste for us.
Mm.
And I can give you the rest of my copper if you find any silver to buy.
I think this is definitely enough to get us started. I will get this over to her right away. Thank you so much for everything. Just, I know, I am eternally in all of your debts, so if you manage to break this curse and need a manservant to follow you out into the open world, I owe you everything.
I just give him the rest of my copper too, in case he finds any silver to buy. It's not probably much in copper world, but you know, something.
Pull like a trunk out of your pocket.
I know, I just don't want to carry that much copper anymore. I just have like not sneaky anymore. I'm just like jingle, 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 jingle.
Yeah.
We're dumping buckets of coins on him.
Yeah.
Is Mark just doing a snow angel and coins?
Awesome.
Is there, since it's been raining all day, is there like a bucket that's been collecting rainwater or something
Probably.
floating around? I'll spend some time throughout the day using ceremony as a ritual. So it'll take an hour and 10 minutes, but I'll bless that water.
Get some holy water.
Yup.
Cool. Easy enough to do.
I'll just kind of leave that for Ismark and be like, throw that in vials and hand it out. It'll help against the vampires as well.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Oh, the sling bullets you gave me, they were silver, weren't they? Or that we found? Or are they just +1 sling bullets?
I think they're just +1, but that does make them magical, so.
And I can't really use those with any of my weapons, I don't think. I mean, do any of you guys want sling bullets? Otherwise, I'll just give them to Ismark for somebody who's good at range.
I mean, I think we need a sling to work those.
I mean, I don't have one. I don't really use them, or will.
So,
You could give them to that freak boy.
I think we gave him enough dangerous things for now.
A sling is a great starting weapon.
I don't want him to kill his sister on accident, so...
He could use it to kill wildlife, perhaps newts.
Why would he want to kill newts?
Maybe they are terrorizing the local fauna.
Is there like a king newt somewhere where the village of newts live?
Could be. Place is strange enough.
I'm just gonna hand my +1 sling bullets over to Ismark. Like, in case you have somebody who's better at range, here's some sling bullets. They're slightly magical.
Oh, thank you. That's definitely helpful. I'm sure we can find someone over here. Yeah. He just looks over at a couple of the stragglers, like, probably best to keep them at a distance for now.
Fling Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Mashed potatoes.
That was pretty. I always liked them.
That's funny, ha.
I would like to proposition the nearest citizen of this town for an eyelash for 1 gold piece.
You stop this young man who's probably 20. He's one of the people training. He's just exhausted and beaten. He's just like, what? An eyelash? For what?
That's right. A gold piece? Great deal.
Okay. You just want me to pluck it?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, but do it real slow.
Do I have to do it slow?
Don't listen to him. All I need is the eyelash.
Alright.
Get on with it. Here you go. Great doing business with you.
Ah!
me just put this into some sap. There we go.
It's just fake eyelash extensions. Just pulls off the whole thing.
All right. So it gets to be late afternoon, 4 o'clock maybe. Y'all just chilling? Anything else you want to do?
Done with that, I'm going to drink wine.
All right. You go back to the inn, or you go back to the manor?
Probably go to the inn, grab a bottle, then go back to the manor.
All right. You do that?
I'll drink with you. I've got a gallon of wine myself I need to work on.
I created this to give to a small child.
It's just part of the culture, you know? They drink earlier. More
They do.
accustomed to it.
Yeah.
Like Egypt, they get paid with, good beer for their hard work after a day.
Of course. All right.
Yeah, I'm done for the day. Until we leave in the morning, I have nothing left to do. I have exhausted my resources.
Nice. Cool. Training comes to a close. Rogar gets wine, goes back to the manor. The rest of you just join in on this, or are you doing anything else in the town of Valaki before heading home?
I would like to play a drunk game with Rogar, if he's down. A drinking game? What do you say?
I mean, I'm gonna drink it anyways, but sure.
All right. I'd like to cast Mirror Image, make duplicates of myself, and then shuffle myself around, run around wildly until the original is hard to find. And then we'll all speak together. All right. Try to find which one is me. Just chuck something at me.
Wait, don't the illusions not talk?
I think they duplicate whatever you're doing, so they all look
Okay.
like they're all the same thing.
If they don't, I'll use minor illusion to make audio either way. But if you win, I take a shot. If I win, you take a shot.
I'm just gonna, like, turn around. We're in the kitchen, right?
Wherever we were.
Wherever you're going.
They're like a bunch of flour or a bucket of water.
Oh.
You could find some flour.
I'm gonna take the flour, and then I'm just gonna, like, reach into the bag with my claws and then just fling it across the room and fill the room with flour.
Yeah. So, Grim, you just see Rogar go into like the pantry for like 10 seconds and just come back out with a fistful of white and just throw it at you.
Do I notice it, like, giving my illusions up a bit? Like,
Yeah.
upon that, I would like to Misty step to another room and be like, "You'll have to catch me first!"
So yeah, for a brief moment, Rogar, you do see it's like the one on the far, like the second to the left. He's just a little snowman, while the other ones look perfectly clean, and then he's just like, ah! And all 4 of them disappear, and then you just hear that from another room.
And if we're drinking by then, you'll probably hear me crash into something. in another room.
Wait, don't you have to roll to see if Misty Step was even effective?
No, it's
I
a
don't
different
know.
one.
Oh,
No,
That was Blink.
Oh, the
oh,
blink.
Blake,
Fuck.
Blake. That's right,
Fuck.
that's right. Yeah, I just imagine you use Blake and it didn't work.
I erased that spell from my memory.
I'll slide like 20 gold piece across the bar to Danica. Sorry about the flour.
Oh no, this was at the manor.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, no, they got the wine and then went back to the house. That's even funnier to think about. Rogar just goes into the kitchen.
Poof. Just coats the whole bar in flour.
A crowded bar full of people.
You know,
I mean,
There's
I'm
a
just
wolf hunter
walking
singing
around,
karaoke.
with this bottle of wine. Told you I was drinking anyways. I don't really get this game. I'm just gonna be looking for Grim, like just walk into rooms, drinking wine.
Oh no, do I have to like? Oh, okay, I'm gonna try to hide, I guess.
oh, this has turned into hide and
Is-
seek.
Is this with disadvantage because we're drunk?
Yeah, no, it is now.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I have terrible perception, so I'll probably never find you.
Oh shit.
Oh, buddy.
You have some dogs.
Ooh. Tiamat,
Yeah,
go.
it's a combination of Rogar just not caring and just, why not just walk around the house?
I
Let's check
imagine.
these closets. I don't even know what's in these closets.
Imagine I'm like up in the debris in the attic, and I just pass out wherever I'm hidden because he never finds me.
So that goes on for a while. You just like Rogar is just slowly walking around the house. Do, do. You in here? Then he just takes a drink. Do. You in here? That goes on for like an hour.
Imagine he just opens up the kids' stores while they're sleeping, too. Just scare the shit out of them.
I probably would.
I forget we're sharing this matter with other people.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you got 2 children, 2 adults, and one like 18, 19-year-old crazy girl.
Couple mastiffs.
It's like a full house. Could make a sitcom out of this house.
You do, when you do get to the room with the mastiffs, you see Gertruda is just like laying on one. Hi.
Hmm.
Jason and Mist, what are you doing while this sweet game's going on?
Or have another drinking game we can play.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I bring out my dagger, and I do the finger thing.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, all right, we just do this. And if you stab yourself, then you have to drink the rest of your drink.
I'll look at her for a long second, then just drink the rest of my drink.
Yay, I win. Good game.
For all of you that are just getting drunk, make Constitution saving throws.
Dang, I'm burning all my good numbers. I'm gonna be useless in the next battle.
Somehow, Grim, you don't know if it's the magic of your mirror image that they're all taking a little bit of drunkenness from you, but you actually like don't pass out up in the attic unless you just choose to.
I think I'll just take notes. Note to self: flour is the weakness of poison. My greatest weakness is flour.
But yeah, Rogar, you just keep drinking. You never find Grim. I imagine. I mean, I don't know what you would do.
Forget why you're walking around the house.
Yeah, the rest of you are getting pretty tipsy. You're not to the point where you're like gonna throw up or anything like that, but you're all feeling really good.
Sit down there like, I love you, man. And I'll just toss that word around either.
Imagine I look down and I have a dagger in my hand.
I bet that you'd get convinced at some point because you're like, fuck it, I got fast hands.
Use the spear instead.
Now check this shit out. I'll do it with my spear and toes.
Very first one, straight into my foot.
Oh, damn. Oh, God.
I'm out of healing, sorry. Just staring in a
Meanwhile-
closet.
Meanwhile, in the attic, listening to all the laughter, they'll never find me. I'll pretend to be a coat rat.
Oh wait, if Jason can crawl up on walls, can you sleep on ceilings too?
I don't know. How does my wall climbing work?
Theoretically, I think that you probably could.
Like fall asleep on the ceiling, and when I wake up, I just like and fall.
Well, depending on how anatomically correct it is to a spider, it should just mean you have little micro hairs that allow you to grip on. You don't have to actively maintain it.
I'll just be dangling from my hand from a ceiling, spear in my foot.
I imagine it's probably. Yeah, if it's going off of like the spider climb spell, which I'm assuming that's kind of what the gift is. Like, it's giving you a permanent spider climb spell. That's a concentration spell, so you probably wouldn't actually be able to sleep. You'd have to be awake and actually like willing it to happen.
So I'd be up there until I fell asleep, and then I'd fall.
Then you'd fall.
That'll most likely happen.
Like 3 o'clock in the morning, you guys just hear it.
Oh, this is fine here then.
But eventually, you all go to your places of rest. Unless there's anything else you want to do this evening. All right. You all are in a drunken sleep, except for Graham, who's just in a normal sleep. Decided to probably just. Are you just sleeping in the attic?
Yeah.
Fell asleep waiting for someone to find you.
Yeah, I'll get up
Few
and
hours.
prepare.
Few hours into the rest, you all are dead asleep. And then you just hear knocking at the door. I'd say Grim would probably. Well, you're also the farthest away.
Yeah.
Eventually, it would stir somebody awake. It's just progressive knocking every 30 seconds.
And I'd probably be the least drunk.
Yeah.
I'll
it'll
end
wear
up
off
at the
on you.
door.
Okay. You open the door, and you see one of the guards. It's like, hey, he's got like a satchel.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I have a message for Grim. Can I come in?
Fine sense.
Okay.
I just want to see if anything's emanating off this person.
You immediately cast Divine Sense, and it's undead.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Where is he?
I don't know. Been hiding for like 8 hours.
Well, it's important information about his grandmother.
You'd probably want to hear that.
Yeah. I can wait down here if you want, or...
I'm just gonna shout into the house. Something like, Grim, we have information about your grandma.
Ah!
Falls down the stairs. Loud enough, hopefully, to where, like, I'm trying to wake everybody up in the house.
I
Hoping
imagine
that
your voice
Mist
can
and
carry...
Jason.
I think Mist and I were on the first floor in that little parlor room.
Yeah. So, we'd be waking you up too.
Walk out with like wood grain imprint on my face.
And as Grim kind of gets down, you're gonna see Rogar kind of like slide the mace out of his pocket and then like hold it up to that guy's head.
Mhm.
So what are you?
What?
You're radiating something bad. What are you?
Snaps his fingers and the image changes from a guard to a very tall, black-cloaked man with black hair and pale skin.
Oh no.
Oh,
You let him in the house.
Hey, don't invite them in. Come on, ma'am.
Can I move behind him?
sure. You are very quick, Rogar. I
Yeah.
like it.
Smell like shit. Kind of obvious.
Mm.
Alright, well, what do you want? I put the mace back down.
Well, I was trying to play a game, but you took all the fun out of it.
I do that.
We're super tired. Can you just tell us what's going on or what you need or want to say?
Well, now that I've seen your home, I think I'd like to speak to Irina.
She needs a beauty rest. Let her sleep.
I've got the perfect place for her to sleep.
Yeah, it's here.
He walks past you.
I'm gonna set off a charge of the Mace of Terror.
All right.
Where is it?
It's a wisdom save. Unless he's immune to frightened.
Oof. You set off the charge of the Mace of Terror, and he stops in his tracks, like. You found some pretty interesting toys, my lads.
Really isn't the best time.
Hmm. What does the Mace of Terror do? Is he not allowed to move at all?
Well, since he is within 10 feet of me, he can't move.
Okay.
I think this one... Yeah. Their turns are just filled with taking the dodge action, essentially, since they can't move around me.
Right. So you activate the Mace of Terror, and he fails his save, and he stops in his tracks, and he's got this shakiness in his voice, and his hands are shaking a little bit, but he's still trying to give that air of confidence and all of that. And you say this isn't the best time, and he looks at you and tries his best to give you a smirk. And he readies himself for what appears to be a fight.
Shield comes out.
And that's where we're going to take a break. So,
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh no. Can I cast daylight before this all happens?
Yeah, I'd say so. If you're nervous enough, I'd say like the moment he starts to like walk on, you'd probably be like, oh god, daylight.
Ah,
All right. Well, we'll be back in 10, 15 minutes, give or take. So y'all come back and see what happens.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, welcome back. Had a spicy piece of chicken. I also talked too early. That's why everyone's laughing at me. But after a nice long night of drinking, our protagonists were visited by a guard, and Rogar immediately clocked him as an undead fella, and then he revealed himself to be none other than Count Strahd von Zarovich himself, coming in to get Irina because he wants her. Activating the Mace of Terror and stopping him in his tracks. That is what Rogar did, and now Strahd turns, looking like he's ready to fight. So, everybody, roll initiative. Gonna throw in. Also gonna throw in Irina and Ismark because they probably would have heard some commotion by now. Wrong one. That's okay. Octavio is still pretty weak, but
Shit, he's here too?
Yeah, I forgot
he's
that guy
still
was
there.
around.
We really do have to drop people off here and say fuck it.
yeah, they'll just be in the initiative order if we get to it.
Yo, y'all.
You want to roll for the kids too and Gertruda?
Yeah, freak stab stuff.
What are we doing? There's a-
And he's
there's a-
drunk.
There's a cultist up here the whole time, and he's drunk.
There's just a cultist in the closet that we tortured.
They never walked into this closet.
No, you guys let him out ages ago. Or
Yeah.
killed him. I don't remember.
We killed
We
him.
killed him.
I just
Made him
forgot
example.
it was there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Strahd, magically frightened, is stopped in his tracks as he's trying to head back to the staircase on which Grim is currently standing on. Jason, you are first.
I will reach up and grab my holy symbol of Ravenkind
Cool.
and cast Sunlight.
Okay.
I will scream out loud, Strahd is here, as loud as I can. I will spend a key point and go into patient defense.
Nice. Very good move. Okay. It is his go. You see at the beginning of his turn, after you cast this sunlight out of your holy symbol, parts of his skin immediately start to burn away as he in pain. But what's odd is that as quickly as the skin is burning, it regenerates. And he looks at you and smiles. Now, can he continue his saving throws Rogar, or no?
They're at the end of his turn.
Cool. So
He also
he's gonna
takes
go
3 points
ahead.
of psychic damage.
Okay. You can't tell if that did anything to him.
What?
The sunlight is more. It's more of what got him there for a second. But he will go ahead. So what all with the give me everything on the Mace of Terror again. So he can't do anything but make saving throws?
He's stuck because of my Aura of Conquest. Because he's afraid
Okay.
of me. He can't move away like he's supposed to.
Gotcha.
So he can take the dodge action, is the extent of his turn.
But if he does the dodge action, he can't save, can he?
The save is at the end of its turn.
Oh, so he can do both?
Correct.
Dodge and? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he'll do that then.
Another ability is he has to use his action to save, but that's not this one.
Gotcha. All right, so he takes the dodge action and he attempts to break free of the fear. And with a natural 20, he succeeds. He is no longer a scared, but
Does he have any kind of disadvantage thrown on him for being in sunlight?
Oh yeah, the sunlight.
let me look.
disadvantage.
Let me see if that applies to saving throws.
17 probably still succeeds though, does it?
It does not have effect on saving throws. It has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, but not saving throws. So he does save, but everything, all the other ones will have disadvantage with the sunlight up. But he is no longer scared. Rictavio's asleep. Arena's doing something, and Ismark is doing something. Mist, it is your turn.
Ooh, I just don't even know. Just terrified. I'm just gonna go for my normal attacks. Anything I would use spell-wise would just burn us all to death.
All right.
Hasn't stopped you before.
That was a different character, a different time.
She's grown.
Cronin could take a lot of damage for all of us. 19 for 18.
19 hits for 18 damage. As you carve at him with the Crusader's blade, it cuts deep and then immediately heals. No damage.
Good.
14 misses. After that first one, he laughs and then just scoots out of the way as your dagger goes right past his torso.
Neat. Okay.
Actually, he took the dodge action, so roll that first one at. Roll it again.
15.
15 does not hit.
'Kay.
You didn't hit him with either attack because he took the dodge action.
Cool.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
No, you're good. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait there for now. Try to watch these other two fight him, see if I can figure out something to do.
All right. Grim.
Can I do an insight as well as double move? Is that permitted?
Sure. Depending on
Okay.
what you're trying to insight.
Hopefully I have a -1 modifier. We'll see what we get. I'm trying to glean which Irina he's after. Our Irina or new Gertrude Irina?
Oh, you would assume. You'd assume Ismark's sister.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because there's like reincarnated stuff
There's-
going on. I just
Right. Yeah, no,
Okay.
the girl is you still don't know what's going on with that girl. But she doesn't resemble Irina like all the other like past reincarnations have.
okay. Then
So-
I'm gonna double move upstairs. And that's gonna be in turn. Do I know where Irina usually sleeps in the manor?
Yes, yes. I've got her token there, so you would know that's her room.
Okay, cool.
Cool. That's your turn. All right, Rogar, your turn.
So I will get the shield out since he broke it, and then I'll just use another charge of the Mace of Terror. Make him save again.
All right. $15.
DC is 16 on this mace.
He is going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Cool. That's it for me.
All right. Back to the top. Jason.
I'm gonna light him up with some sunbolts, and then flurry of blows, and light him up with a couple more.
Cool. Do it. And these are still disadvantaged because it's not his turn yet. So the dodge action is still in effect.
So that's the first one.
Misses. He is in a battle position and ready to dance. Sorry. 15 just misses. 13 misses. He was
All right.
He was ready to go fancy footwork on this one.
Then I will step up right behind him.
All right.
That is it.
All right. He is going to reach out towards Rogar. You see him do hand gestures and whisper words towards you, Rogar, as he casts Blight on you. Oh my god. Make a Constitution saving throw. Just made it, so that would be 23 points of necrotic damage. Right? As this necrotic energy just blasts you, and like, you breathe some of it in, you're able to stay some of that off, but you do take a little bit of damage from that. Look at some, make sure there's nothing weird about this. Yep, okay, good. He will do that for his action, and then, yeah, he's running past you, so you'll all get opportunity attacks. Not at disadvantage this time.
Would it be an advantage since he's between us?
Yeah. Let's say Jason and Rogar can get that flanking advantage real quick. Quick little pop pop. $26, crit, 22. Yeah, you all hit. Alright, so Mace of Terror does 7, Jason's does 9. At the beginning of his turn, he also takes more burning damage from the sunlight spell. So, which immediately heals back up. And then, Rogar, you do the 7 bludgeoning damage.
Does he still heal in the sunlight?
He does. It's weird. You are noticing that this is very odd. Mist went first with the Crusader Sword, did 7. Mist, you make solid contact with Strahd with your Crusader Sword in between his shoulder blades, and then you just notice it just heals right back up. Rogar, you smack him like in the back of the head, not quite enough, like it's just like nicks it, but good enough to do 7 bludgeoning damage, and you see a little bit of blood in the back of his head. This time it doesn't heal up. And then Jason, you just punching him?
Yeah, I got them magic fists.
Cool. Yeah, you do that. You just kind of get him right in the kidney shot for 1, and seemed like that one took. But he takes all those hits and runs up the stairs, and that's the end of his turn. Rictavio's doing something. Irina's doing something. Ismark's doing something. Actually, Ismark is going to run into Irina's room. They're just going to be there. Mist, your turn.
All right, well, let me finish reading this wall of fire real quick. Just making sure. You can make the wall to 20. Okay. I will move here, and in front of him, going to cast a wall of fire, because that seems like a good idea right now. Put that up real quick. So I just want to make it, since I can have some flexibility in how I make it, I just want to make it to where he is fully in front of where he needs to walk.
So you're just using it to block off that
Yeah,
whatever you
so like
call
on
that
this,
in between stairs.
yeah, like on the second floor, it would be like up, it would be like this little area. Goodbye house. Yeah, I'm hoping like maybe the steps are made out of like, you know, stone. I don't know.
If it changes your mind, I'm also capable of creating a wall made of ice that won't burn the house down. And also, he is a vampire who can likely fly, and this whole area is likely open, loft.
Oh, I guess that'd be my. Is it like an open loft kind of area where he can just like fly over it? Okay, I didn't know if it was closed or not. You know.
You know,
okay.
if you look at the upper floor, it says open to below, so he could fly. I mean, if he can fly,
If
that is something.
It's Strahd. He can probably fucking fly. Okay, then I'm not gonna cast Wall of Fire.
Okay.
And instead, I'm going to take some of my holy water and splash a little bit onto my Crusader sword.
Okay.
And I will, I guess, if he's there, technically, I'd be here. Because he's
Yes.
there. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And I will use, what was it, Insightful Fighting to give myself
Sneak attack.
sneak attack? Yeah.
Roll that attack roll.
All right. Mother Fudger.
You thought that the vampire spawn had unnatural speed. This guy, it's insane.
Okay.
Without even looking, he just dodges the blade as it comes from behind him.
It's
And
okay.
he doesn't even acknowledge your presence there at the moment.
Okay. I'll still got my holy water on it for now. Okay. That's end of my turn.
All right. Grim, you hear footsteps
Alright.
coming up from behind you.
Okay. The way this map's built, am I able to go diagonally through doorways, and can I cut corners like that, or do I actually need to?
I'd say so.
Okay. In that case, I should theoretically be able to get into Irina's room. What do I see?
You see Irina and Ismark, weapons ready, like they're just waiting for someone to come in, and they almost attack you immediately as you burst through the door before they realize that it's you and not Strahd.
No children? Or are they in there? as well?
Oh, yes, sorry. The children are also in there. They are, well, you don't see them, but if you ask, they'd be hiding under the bed.
Okay. Could could one with 90-foot range from the second floor reach outside to where the wagon is stored?
I think so. There is a window in this room.
Okay. I am just going to say to Irina, he is here for you. Come with me if you want to live, and I'll hold my hand out. Oh shit,
Okay.
I can't do that because the children are there. Never mind, I can't do that because they'll take damage.
Oh,
Oh,
oh shit.
damn it. Oh, but what I can do, let's see. Is it 200 gold for everybody on Hearthstone?
250. But yes.
250. Okay. Uh, that would bring us down to here. Okay. On that thought, I'm gonna keep that in mind, but I'm going to stop in the doorway if that's allowed, and just ice wall down the hallway.
Are you going to go ahead and cast it, or?
Yeah,
Were you
I'm gonna cast ice wall, the wall of ice,
Cool.
and then I'll do what I'm going to do next turn. Man, if they weren't in her room, because this was my plan. My plan was to get into
You
the
were gonna-
wagon and haul ass to the temple where we have those sacred bones, and then he couldn't get his grubby hands on her.
Mm.
But I would have sonic boomed her children in the truck.
Yeah, you would have killed some kids. All right, what does this do? One wall.
It's a
Thick.
1 foot thick.
So you're basically
has
you're just trying to kind of
put as
put
much,
a barricade.
yeah, as much barricaded between us and Strahd.
Okay. A foot thick. Put it right in the center. I'll say he can still get through, but it's a tight squeeze, so we'll consider the hallway difficult terrain when he gets to it.
Oh, he can actually squeeze through? That's...
If it's only an inch thick, or are you covering, or am I misunderstanding?
Are you making it like a zigzag pattern down the hallway?
Yeah, let's see here. What's the... Form it into a sphere with... I can shape the surface 10-foot square panels.
So you can block it off. You can choose a section to block it off.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't cover the whole length of the hallway, but you'd find a section to where it would block off the hallway.
Yeah, I mean, that was my plan. Just fill the entire hallway
Okay.
up as much ice as possible, so...
Okay, yeah, no, you can do that. I'll say you, I'll say, like, right here, you just block the whole entrance off with just a big block of ice.
Okay.
We'll say it covers the first 2 squares.
All right.
Cool. That'll slow him down, probably. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Rogar. You got some necromantic pain, and then Strahd is going after his prize.
Yep. Walk over here, rotate my weapons to the Great Steward.
Hmm.
Wanna
Cool.
Yeah, I'll just take 2 swings at him for this. Might try something else next time. Plus 10.
Plus 10?
Yeah, I have Guided Strike. I just never use it.
Oh, hell yeah. Very good. That will definitely hit. And since it is Strahd, you get an extra 4d6 onto the normal damage.
Groovy. $25.
Swap out your great sword and you go into slash. Right after Mist misses, he shifts just in the way of your blade as you slice him straight down the middle of the spine as he didn't like that.
Second one. Thought I used my plus 10 on that. That's it for me.
All right. You hit him with the first one and you go for a second strike as he just straight up like karate chops the flat part of the blade, and it almost comes back and hits you in the head. And he just stares at you. Back to the top, Jason.
So if I were to move right here, is this a flat wall leading up to the second floor to where I would just be able to run up the wall?
Yes. Yeah, it's a flat wall and then there's railing. But you'd easily, with you being you, would be able to do that. Just hop up and jump.
Excellent. I want to run up the wall and hop over right here, and then I'm going to light them up with 4 of the sunbolts again.
Nice. $18 hits. 7 radiant. 9 misses and 8 misses. Damn. Roll20 does not like your radiant sunbolts.
Doesn't like
Not
any of
sorry.
us today.
No. Then I will take a step back and get in the path of him getting in.
Cool. He's still running up the stairs as he just took a slice from Rogar, and you shoot a sunbolt out and it misses. The second one hits him straight in the chest. And then he looks at you and readies himself to just dodge past the other 2. And you move around the corner. Very good.
Oh, since one of those hits, I'd like to burn another key point and try a stunning strike.
Ooh. What is that? Con? Con.
Against 14. Never mind.
He shakes that one off. His constitution is high-ish. Alright. He does all of that. He looks down at Rogar and Mist and does a little motion with his hand and turns completely invisible.
I have something I can finally use.
You do hear footsteps, as if perhaps he continued to run away from you. I will allow 2 opportunity attacks at disadvantage.
I clicked the wrong one. It doesn't fucking matter.
Rogar's hits. Miss, you swing wide. Right.
42.
Woo! So he has to roll. He has to roll
21.
21 con save to keep the invisibility up. He is visible.
Nice try.
I wanted him to be invisible.
The sunlight, Jason. How far does that reach?
30 foot, I think. Let me check. "30-foot radius. And
Radius.
dim for 30 more feet."
Yeah, I think technically, because sunlight would go around corners, I think he would have taken some more radiant damage off of that. Cool. That
Does
ends
him
his
take-
turn.
Does him taking damage knock him out of invisibility?
Yes, he failed his Constitution save.
Okay.
That ends his turn. Mertavio's doing something. Irina and Ismark see Grim made a barricade, so they're still just at the ready, just waiting to help if need be. Because you didn't tell them to do anything, right, Grim? You just did the wall of ice.
I mean, I need to tell them to do anything, but I don't know how you want that to play out with action economy.
I mean, if you wanted to tell them something at the end of your last turn, you can do that as a free action.
Then I would have I would have told him that he's here for Arena, Ishmak, get the children, go to the library with the Mastiffs, and Arena to stay there.
Okay. So Irina will stay. Ismark will take freaking Myrtle into the library with the Mastiffs.
Those are some great names.
Yeah.
Freak. This is when we learn Freak is actually a were-raven. Shifts.
All right. That's their turns. Mist, it's your turn.
I will use insightful find again, which actually I realize it's my insight versus his deception to make sure that succeeds
Oh, okay.
for me to be able to use sneak attack.
Just go ahead and see if you hit him first.
Okay.
You do not hit him. Oh wait, no, that's your insight.
Yeah, well,
Roll,
it's insight versus deception to see if I get sneak attack.
You still got to hit him first.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna roll a sneak attack with it just in case. And this also has the holy water on it. Okay, come on. Son of a fucking mother friggin' Strahd.
He's real fast.
D20s love 2s and 3s today.
They
really
really
do.
freaking do. They really do. I'm about to just shut down roll 20 and restart it.
That resets all your crits, right? When you do that.
Yeah, right. Get a
Yeah.
set amount.
Totally.
Okay, so that would be my. I had an idea for a bonus, but I don't think I can do it right now. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be end of my turn for now.
Can you move around him at all, anymore?
I use my full movement unless I want to use my feline agility, but then if I do that, I have to wait a turn to move 0 feet.
Cough, bonus action dash, you're a rogue.
Oh, that's right, because I put holy water on last time as my bonus. Oh, I'm gonna dash and move up here in front. And as I do that, I'm going to try to distract him and be like, Marina is still alive. Just, I don't know if it's gonna cause confusion or what, but I'm just trying something.
Roll a persuasion.
Would it be more deception? I mean, that's the same thing for me.
Or just yeah, whatever.
Uh,
Is that wisdom for insight?
just trying to be like, she doesn't got your girlfriend's soul. Marina's still alive.
But you did move out of his attack range, so he is going to get an opportunity attack on you.
Oh, I'll stay within. Sorry, I forgot. Okay. That's fine.
No, you're good.
I'm just trying to like catch his attention and just like buy some time.
He's puzzled. I'll say, if you want to be there, we'll say that weird distraction. He lost his reaction. We'll go with that. Just puzzled by all of that.
I'll take it. That's it.
I need to have a personal battle tactics meeting with you, Sam. Your movement drives me up a wall.
I cannot think straight right now. I'm so sorry. I haven't drank that much coffee in a long time.
All right, Grim.
All right. I'm gonna step into this room, closing the door behind me. I'm gonna mutter to myself under my breath, "Here comes the boom." And I say to Arena, "Come with me if you want to live." And I hold my hand out.
Cody, I wish you would have just started off Grim like everything he said was a quote.
And then I thunderstep and likely blow this window out.
You blow the window out, you toss this room up, you crack a few of the walls. Not enough to destroy, but yeah. So the rest of you hear this just echoing coming from Irina's room. And I'd say, Mist, you're probably the most puzzled because you're looking at Strahd right in the face right now. It's like, well, he didn't do that, did he?
Mm-hmm.
And you thunderstep all the way to the wagon?
Yep, and just haul ass down the road.
Nice. Very good.
In turn.
Nice plan. So you two are gone. Rogar.
I will move up into that position and not have advantage on my attacks.
Just I couldn't think straight.
I'll make 2 attacks.
He's just role playing. Mist is nervous. Ooh!
Oh!
That's nasty.
Only I had spell slots left. 26 plus... Gotta use this one because I can't click 8d6. +26 22, 48 damage on the first one.
You slice through with this sword. It like gets him right at the clavicle, and he holds it there, and he just very good. Let's do this again later. And you push through and slice through him, and his form turns to mist.
He looks like Mist now?
Yeah.
Like a tabaxi?
Nope. Not mist. A puff of smoke.
He turns into me. I've been Strahd the whole time.
Would you say he looks like Shadow Splatter?
Nope.
We have had a lot of discussion throughout the early parts of this campaign on how to fight vampires. I feel like this was brought up.
Oh, didn't Rictavio say something?
He
Trying to
probably said something.
think if there's anything I can do with this. Like, there's the sunlight right here that's hitting him as a mist. Can I, like, use my second attack to, like, take my thing of holy water and just splash it? Because I'm trying to remember something. I know I can't attack, like, mist.
I know one thing that was portrayed to us about vampire fights. I think Rictavio explained that if you use the stake, it prevents them from regenerating or like healing.
Yeah, we have to hit him in the heart with a stake, which I have stakes, but
the
he's a
holy
mist
water
right now.
The holy water might have like a similar effect where it keeps them from healing back up.
I mean, I'll even dip my hand in it and make an unarmed strike if that's the way to go. I don't really know what I can do with mist. I imagine not a lot.
I believe what Rictavio would have known to tell you is that this is when they have the time to try to get back
Mm-hmm.
to re-heal.
Okay. Alright, then I'm just gonna let it be. I'm gonna swing my sword for a second time at the mist.
Okay.
Because I don't have any idea on what to do with it, and this is a sword that's against Strahd, so it does something.
Yeah, you go to swing and it goes straight through the cloud of mist. It doesn't seem to do much.
I'm just missed. I can't move anymore. That was all my movement. That's it. What turn?
Okay. Jason.
Well, this is weird. I'm gonna walk up to be flanking with Rogar.
Get the hag bag, Grim.
Suck him up! I'm sprint back, but I'm too late again.
I'm gonna cast Hold Vampire through the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Alright, pop that up.
Sorry, the holy symbol stutters.
Whole vampire.
So if it can affect him, it's a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Okay. You attempt to use this through the holy symbol and it doesn't grasp anything. You get the feeling immediately that it can only work when he's in his solid form.
I do have sunlight still up from the icon as well.
Sure.
And I guess that'd be it for me.
Cool. The beginning of this mist's turn, the sunlight, you see that it affects the mist. Not enough to kill it, but it does weaken it. It looks smaller. But the mist flies out this window through the cracks and out into the dark sky, out into the rain, eventually disappearing into the night.
Fucking bitch.
The rest of you stand there.
How long does the wall of ice last?
So like
Or was
10
it
minutes?
I
was
think
it shattered with the thunderstep?
I don't think it would have shattered the ice.
I might have to. Let me see. It might
Let me
require
see.
concentration, so it may have just shattered as soon as I got far. Yeah,
Well,
it was.
Thunderstep. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
If
would
you
be
dropped concentration when you got out, right? Okay. So yeah, it would have crumbled. Probably like during your turn, Jason, it would have crumbled.
I'll run back there and make sure the kids are okay if we're out of combat.
Seems like you are. The Mastiffs are in like a defensive position. You see Ismark with his sword drawn, ready to fight, and underneath the desk, Freak and Myrtle are just huddled, scared, but doing fine. Mist and Grim and Irina. With the wagon, it takes you no time at all to get to the church. So you get her there. You enter. A couple of the priests are like, what is going on? Everything okay?
Get all of your holiest of shit and put it on that door.
Oh, very well. Very okay. And they just start throwing holy water on the door, not really knowing what else to do.
Yeah, I just take Irina down to Holy Bones and we just
And you
go
just
huddle
bunker
around.
down.
Yep.
Mist and Rogar, you're just there now in an empty hallway.
The sword kind of plants into the ground and just spit up a bunch of black and green stuff. That was all he had. He's not that bad.
He didn't really seem to follow normal vampire rules, did he?
I mean, we invited him in essentially, which would have stopped him. Does that mean he can come and go now as he pleases here?
I mean, if that's the case, Irina can just stay at the church. I don't know, he's kind of a bitch.
I mean, you did scare the living shit out of him, though.
Yeah, I do that to people.
I didn't really tell the party where I was going, so I'm gonna just give Irina the Hearthstone, tell her how to use it, tell her to use it if Strahd comes, and that I'm gonna
I
head
feel
back
like
to the manor.
we would all take a good guess that's where you went, since we all know that's the only place we know he can't enter.
Yeah, you all just heard thunder, and then, like, off in the distance, you heard, yeah.
But also, I don't know that Shroud's still not there, so I need to get
Sure.
back to try to help. So
Sure.
All that training you with horses and carriages worked out.
Yeah.
I'm a
train for this
professional.
day.
You got plenty of practice.
I knocked over a couple carts along the way, but
So the notes I put in here, vampire weaknesses, that in my notes it wrote Grim with his sword. I can't find any of the ones from Rictavio. So I think you figure this out from your sword guy.
I think I probably just said that Rictavio would have said the same thing. We didn't do a lot of RP with that. I think I kind of just summed it up quickly when we did that. I don't remember.
Look at Mist. Go make sure everybody's okay. We'll walk back
Is that what-
downstairs and check the
Well,
doors and
I
stuff, make
still
sure they're
there.
closed.
Yeah, I'll go check on everybody. Kids, Ismark, Rictavio. I imagine just slept through it.
Rictavio is... he's up. It looks like
Old.
he was slowly, like, trying to get together.
did he somehow get hurt by the sonic boom? He's just covered in blood, bandaged up in his bed again.
He's back at his rubble tower, just laying there.
He got kidnapped during the skirmish again. We gotta go.
He looks like he's on the butt end of getting rid of all exhaustion, but he needs to finish like one more long rest to be normal.
Yeah, you don't have to keep getting ready. He's gone. He turned into a mist. Do you know anything about that?
He's probably on his way to rejuvenate. What they
Alright.
do, they turn to mist, they go back to a coffin and come back fully charged.
Okay. How long does it take him to rest? Do you know how long they rest for?
Couple of hours, if that. Doesn't take long.
Okay. I mean, we might know where his coffin is. Don't you say we need wooden stakes?
You can find it and stab him in the heart.
Well, if you think of anything else, let us know. We're kind of running on nothing right now.
Think you know where he's sleeping? You can get there within a couple of hours. You might be able to finish this off.
Go back to Jason Rogar.
I'm downstairs drinking wine.
Okay. I'll gather you guys here. Figure Grim's still hi-yahing back. So, Octavio said he's going to rest for a few hours after that mist in his coffin. Roga, if that coffin is Strahd's, we could get him in his weakened form and just stab him with one of the stakes.
Yeah.
But I know you're depleted. I know you don't have your healing spells, so we would just, it's a gamble.
I mean, I'm fine with rushing there and seeing what that coffin is. I'm also fine with waiting, because honestly, he's kind of puny.
I mean, we're gonna run into him again, and he's probably gonna turn into a mist again.
Yeah.
I would like to, in the morning, go see if I can get my weapons coated in silver as well, because I was just no help.
I mean, it seemed like he had a threshold for damage. He was eating a lot at the beginning, but then that started to go away. It's up to you. I'm down to go there if you want. I don't need spells to beat him.
Jason, what do you think?
I'm good to go.
Well, I'll have to wait for Grim since he's the one who could do it to get us there. Also get his opinion. I'm on the fence about it. So I just felt useless. And I want to hold you guys back.
I mean, I don't really help. We've gotten this far without Grim really doing much.
We do have 2 scrolls, Mass Cure Wounds and Revivify. Who did we give those to?
I
I
have
have mass
Revivify.
cure wounds.
Who has Revivify?
I do.
You do? Okay.
Grim would probably be back by now, or at least riding up. It's not too far, speeding in a wagon.
Just imagine him coming in with a sword, like doused in green fire.
Where is he? Let me at him.
Where'd you take her?
I took her to the Holy Bones and that temple up the road.
Go. She's probably gonna need to stay there.
I gave her my heartstone, so she should land right here in our living room if Strahd breaches that temple.
We need that for our plan.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
We were thinking about going back and just killing him.
Right
Turned him.
now?
Yeah.
Or tomorrow afternoon after a long rest?
Like right now.
I mean, he turned into a mist, and he has to rejuvenate in his coffin, but that means he's at his weakest right now. And if that coffin
Well,
that Rogar saw was his, this would be our best chance with the hot
I-
stones to get out.
I hate to say it, but I am also at my weakest. I have one spell remaining and I am exhausted. Won't be of much use.
Alright. We wait. Finish the mission we have going with the Ress and the stitched together woman.
So should
We'll fuck him up then.
should I get the Heartstone back, and what sort of preparation should we advise Ishmak and Irina? Is she going to stay there for a while?
Probably needs to stay there. She can keep the Hearthstone while we're in town. We're going to that crypt tomorrow. We'll need it.
Very well. I should also advise you that Victor's teleportation circle, the one we used to get to the castle, I now know how to create that. So I could possibly create another one here, and we could come back here.
Go.
It's much cheaper than the Heartstone.
What do you need?
Ah, that's the thing. I need some rare chalk. I haven't the slightest idea where to get it, but I
Did
can...
Victor not have any? He made one.
He may have some left. I can go searching around in his quarters in the morning.
Body's also in that. Some on him.
Ah, yes, yes.
Alright. Everybody rest.
I will inform Ishmak of where Irina is and if he wishes to go there with the children.
Mhm.
Take whatever provisions they need.
He will probably do that. He'll feel more comfortable at her side. Cool, cool.
Rogar's just essentially like taking a first watch. He's gonna drink this bottle of wine. It's just kind of staring out like the kitchen window, just smiling.
Sounds terrifying.
Yeah, I won't even make you roll. The rest of the night is uneventful.
No remaining side effects from that blight spell or anything like that, right?
Mm-mm.
Just making sure.
Pretty sure there's not, unless you're a plant.
Oh, you found out my secret. I've been a plant this whole time. Shape-shifting plant.
No, you're good. It just was some some bad energy there for a minute. But eventually, if there's nothing else you want to do, finish a long rest, get all your spell slots back, you're fully healed. And it's a new day.
I'm gonna head off to that blacksmith that Bismarck was talking about.
Okay.
I think I'll
What?
join her. I don't think any of us really need to go anywhere alone.
As you're walking around, there is a commotion in the city. Seems as though maybe one of the guards has been killed.
Does he look like the one that Strahd was portraying?
You don't see him right away. You just like hear a commotion and you hear chatter of townsfolk. You'd have to like go to a guard and go to the barracks to see who it is. They've already cleaned up the body, taken it out of the town.
Okay.
Mist, why does my foot hurt so much?
You stabbed your foot last night,
God damn it.
and you tried sleeping on the ceiling. It didn't work.
Fantastic.
Yeah. That's probably why we sucked so bad when Strahd came in. You know, we were just recovering. We were still probably a little drunk.
I didn't even think about it. We have all that poison left we can use.
I know. I was. I mean, next time we see him, if I'm more prepared, I got potions to drink. I got hellfire hounds. Like, I just need not a house made of wood. That's all I need.
Yeah, that'd have been bad to burn down our house.
I mean, we're not there that often, so, you know.
But we make, Irina and what's his name watch everybody we pick up along the way.
No, we just send them to the church. That's what churches do anyway, right?
Yeah. Think the kids will be okay there?
Oh, they'll have a blast.
No, I meant with the priests.
Oh. You know, I think they need some better influences than us, so that'll probably be good for them.
Did Grim get freak drunk yesterday?
Is that what that was?
Yeah,
I
he was
thought
acting weird.
He was playing a game. He was like going up and down the hallway, back and forth, hitting the walls. I thought he was playing a game.
He told me he loved me.
Huh. Have you even talked to him before?
I don't think so.
Oh.
So you get to the blacksmith around this time. And yeah, this young woman comes out, gets on her apron and hi, morning.
Morning. You good?
You need something built? I just woke up.
I need you, and Ismark's probably already talked to you about this, but this is a more immediate order. Some silver lining on my weapons.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just got a whole trunk full of it.
Yep,
Just gotta melt it down.
That's from us too.
How long does that take for a weapon?
If I don't have to create it from scratch, it's just a handful of hours just to get the lining on there.
Perfect. Can you, and I'm gonna bring out my daggers. I'm gonna bring out my sword. I'm gonna get all of my arrows that aren't the silver crossbolts and lay them down. So I need some silver filament around the edges of all of these.
definitely can do. It might take most of the day, but I feel like I can have this done by the end of the day.
Great. How much?
Oh, no charge.
All right. Well, here is 5 platinum.
Okay.
And
I
that
said
means if you can also, hey, use it if you find more silver for everyone else to bolster your business. Just, we're trying to create an army to destroy Strahd. So, the more the merrier.
based on what I know, you're doing the best job.
This is just protection for you guys at this point.
Well, we appreciate it. Okay. She starts pulling the trunk of silver over to the kiln. I don't know what you call them. I forget. My head hurts. And she starts melting some silver down. Getting to
All right.
work.
I'll be back this afternoon to see where you're at.
Okay.
Jason, do you need anything?
No, I think I'm good. But that was fun to watch.
Yep. That's all I needed to do.
Cool.
Should we tell the town about why the god is probably dead? Or you think that'll cause a panic?
That will definitely cause a panic.
Okay.
Let's at least wait till our trip to the castle and back. Maybe all over by the time we get back, who knows?
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's all I got for the day.
I will say, you all do know that there's always 2 guards posted at both gate entrances. Just something to keep in mind.
Do they have to invite him into the town, or is it only places with roofs on them?
As you know, it's just like houses.
Is that the plural
Building.
for roof? Roofs?
Roofs.
Roofs? Okay, I was just making sure. That was the plural for roof.
It's rife.
It's a roof eye.
Anyway.
Sorry. It just sounded weird.
I mean, yeah, he could just walk into the town, but someone would notice. Every time you've been to town, they've acknowledged you.
So, do we know which entrance the guard was killed at?
You haven't asked around.
We want to figure out where that guard was.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Start heading that way.
You find, I'd say you probably, you want to go to an entrance, or you just want to stop a guard in the nearest guard that you can come across?
Didn't they say they took this guard somewhere, or like they probably are, disposing him somewhere?
They've got like a barracks.
We'll head there first.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Okay. Rogar and Grim, what are you all doing on this new day?
I'm standing next to the teleportation circle with my arms crossed waiting.
Oh, you're waiting for a while.
While he's standing there, I'm just looking around Victor's room to see if there's any chalk left.
You find a little bit. He used most of his chalk for the circle that he has. There's just not quite enough to create a whole brand new circle.
Okay. I let Rogar know
could-
that, and we can check his body when we go through this time.
Yeah. There is a way to create it, but you'll have to go get components, and it's a little time consuming.
We know an alchemist.
I know an alchemist, but he is not on this realm.
Yeah, I know. But 1 to 2.
I've not come across one yet, but that's not to say there aren't. I would probably say the Wizard of Wines is the closest to an alchemist that I know.
Could ask that
And he's-
holy person too. They might have some. They seem magic inclined.
You're talking about the holy person at the temple?
No, the Stitch
Oh,
Together
this-
place.
Ah, the creepy saint man.
Yeah, we can ask him.
That's true. So are we going to explore Strahd's castle and then do the wedding dress, or are we going to do the wedding dress first?
Wedding dress isn't going to be ready. Well,
Ah,
tomorrow, I think.
alright.
Third day. So, we can do whatever we want today. We need to get the Hearthstone.
I will go rally that up and make my way back here.
Yep.
By this time, Mist and Jason, you make your way to the barracks. And there are a couple of guards there, and a couple of what look to be just a couple of civilians that are medically inclined that are just kind of tending to the remains.
Hello.
Hello.
We heard a unfortunate incident happen last night.
Well, yes, we found his body early this morning. Not too far from the coffin maker's shop. His armor was stripped of him. We're not sure who it was or what happened.
Does this
See here.
dead
it's just-
guard look like the guy?
Yeah.
Seems like one singular wound straight through the heart.
Where was the other guard on duty?
There were guards all over. This wasn't one of the guards that were watching the gate. This was one that was walking around the interior of the city.
Did they walk alone, in pairs?
Typically alone inside the walls. We haven't had anyone. We have not seen anyone into the town that has not been accounted for. A lot of people don't leave other than you. So we don't know if there is an actual murderer in Valaki, or somehow someone was able to sneak past our guard.
From now on, can you stop pairing up all guards? Is there enough to
Absolutely.
do that?
There is. We've got more now since Ismark's been training. Some regular civilians have kind of taken on more of a guardian role. We can begin to perhaps promote a few more.
I suggest you also have each of these guards have a horn or a torch to give a signal to other ones. Make sure that each pair is within sight of the others at all times.
Absolutely. We'll see what we can do. We'll start with torches and see if we can get some horns. Perhaps a bell.
Does the church have a bell?
Yes, the church does have a bell.
Okay. Jason, was there anything you wanted to ask or check upon?
How is the pay for the guards? You guys are still being paid regularly?
Yes. And with the money that you all have brought in, it's been very well dispersed among all of us in the city, its servants.
Has all the guards been armed?
Yes.
As soon as possible, I would switch out those arms for the silvered ones the blacksmith is working on.
Very well. Yes, definitely.
Did this god have any family of some sort?
I believe his older brother is another god, and it's just them that he's been made aware. He's taken it as well as he could.
Well, here's 100 gold for his loss, and if to have a nice funeral as well in place too.
It's very appreciated, and I know he'll think the same. Thank you.
All right. Well, if you hear anything, we're only in town for a few days. I believe you can tell the other guards as well too that Ismark and Irina are going to be staying in the church, just as an extra precautionary during this time. Just in case. We just want to be better safe than sorry.
Will this mark be training?
He will still be training. He will just be at the church at night in case you need him instead of at our manor.
Okay. Very well.
All right. Well,
May I ask why? The church?
just a precaution. It seems a church is a safe place. You have the bell there as well too, which is good for Ismark to be close as possible to that. We've kind of told him we want some extra things in place, which I'll tell him later.
Okay. Well, we'll keep our eyes open for whoever killed this young man. Make sure his brother gets this money.
Thank you.
Thanks again.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
should we head to the church, check in on Arena?
Yeah, we probably should tell Ismark the new plan.
So now you go from the barracks to the church. Rogar and Grim are standing at the teleportation circle still.
Rim did go to get the Hearthstone.
Oh, okay. So then you'll probably cross paths. Actually, at this point, Grim would probably get there first. Unless you want to ask Irina any specific questions, she'll give the Hearthstone right back to you. No need, no arguing.
Yeah, I just tell her to stay here, and we're gonna go explore the castle, and we'll be back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mist. Hi, Jason.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Rogar's in the circle right now. Should we leave him there for a little while, or?
Oh, I
Uh,
have some weapons I'm waiting to get finished by like late this afternoon. Coated them all in silver.
Alright, well, I'm just going to bring this Hearthstone here right back to the manor.
Maybe tell him not to wait on the circle all day. He doesn't.
I'll pass that along.
if he's waiting on us, we should probably get back.
I mean, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna have claws, which have a negative D1 or negative 1 for my strength. 1d4 minus 1.
Well, anyways, see ya. I'm gonna make my way back to the manor.
Miss, did you have something else you wanted to do?
I think Grim was really leaving just to go to the bathroom again. I think that's
What's
why
he
he was in a hurry.
doing there?
I think we all know what he's doing in there. He's a young man. He doesn't have a love in his life. Don't touch his socks.
Ew.
Oh, Ismark, hello.
Hello?
Wanted to give you an update. About the god that has died. We told them to double up. They're going to use torches for signals at night. Maybe use the bell. We told them you were going to be staying here with Irina in the evenings, just as a precautionary, since we didn't tell them what happened, or what probably happened. Just didn't want to cause a panic, but just wanted to let you know that's the game plan.
How did he get in the city unnoticed?
I mean, it's Strahd. When we were fighting him, he turned invisible at one point. He turned into a mist. I, th- I don't. I think walls aren't much of an obstacle for him. I think he only killed the god to take on his appearance.
Seems unnecessary. I know he's a monster, but
I would say, even with the bones here, if someone asks to be invited in, do not let them in. If they aren't a vampire, they should be able to go and come freely from this building. So, unless they ask for an invitation of some sort. So, I would let everyone in this building know, just as a precaution, you could tell them, since vampires have already been in this building before when the bones were gone.
I think the idea with the bones returned is that it's back to being safe.
Just an extra precautionary. Better safe than sorry.
Very well.
2 lambskins are better than 1.
What does that mean?
I'm not gonna explain it. I can't. But yeah, just want to let you know that is what I told the gods. I told them that you previously knew this, just kind of fibbed a little to not cause panic.
Understandable. All right. Well, keep training.
All right. Well, we'll bid our dues.
What does that mean?
It
Say
means
goodbye.
bye.
Grim, you get back. Rogar's still waiting in the teleportation circle.
I pause for a moment and I think back to being tickle tortured while I was paralyzed. And I say, Rogar, you won't believe this, but Miss has to wait for her weapon until this afternoon. She doesn't have a weapon to go to Strahd's castle with.
That wasn't
But
the plan.
I have the heart stone. I'm here. I'm ready.
Want us to go?
That's up to you.
We can wait.
I think they're headed here, but I don't know.
I'm just gonna sit down and go find another container of water. And then bless that water as well. I'm gonna
Okay.
take my bedpost stakes with the little dragon heads on the end of them. I'm just gonna soak them in there.
All right.
Gonna let them soak in this holy water bucket.
Cool.
I want
As
to
we're
pretend.
heading-
Takes an hour and
Oh.
10 minutes for me to bless that water, so it'd be a while.
I'd
We
like
should
to
be back by then.
Yeah.
As we're heading back, I just lean over to Jason. I'm like, if he's still waiting on that circle and I don't have weapons, I don't know if I want to go back to the house yet.
What other options do you have?
We can have a nice stroll through the town today, if you want.
I think you're better off taking care of it sooner than later.
It's like a kid that knows they're about to get grounded because they know their parents know, but they're trying to avoid them.
I'm gonna try to look busy. I see Rogar's preparing. I'm gonna act like I'm prepared for whatever.
Prepping sandwiches in little brown bags.
Yeah. I made us a lunch. I packed it to go.
Making sure all the lights are off before we leave.
Grim has been his grand the whole time.
Yep, I mean, depending on how much time this is, I will make more steaks. And just toss all of them in the bucket, so we just have a supply of holy water soaked steaks that I can hand out.
How many do you have right now?
I think I have 4 in my inventory, which is the bedpost, but like I'll just smash a chair and then make some out of that.
Should we do like the samurai thing and just leave them everywhere?
Yeah, I have 4 of the dragon posts that I've made into stakes.
Yes. I imagine you can easily get 4 more if you smash a chair. They'll just be a little. They won't be as thick, but they'll still be as effective.
Okay. Okay. I'm just like tossing them in the bucket. Let them sit there, absorb all the holy water.
Imagine you just get one chair that's like really heavily laminated and you just get so pissed you're just like trying to like scruff it down.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're doing in Barovia is laminating chairs.
It's a good varnish.
Or gonna put chair stakes.
Here's. Talking about my chair stakes. You'll eventually reconvene. And I'll go ahead and say, because of Rogar's patience, all 8 of those will be soaked in holy water. You might still be waiting on 2. We'll say you got 6. Waiting on 2 more to finish soaking.
I mean, I'll just leave them in the bucket. And I'll
Alright.
toss 2 of them out, probably to Jason and Mist. Grim is more of a ranged fighter. Actually, I'll just give Grim one of the dragon post ones. You get a thick dragon carved bedpost stake.
Thick stick.
Thank you.
Got those in your inventory because I'm getting rid of them. We ready to go?
Oh, we might have to wait a couple more hours. My weapons are getting lined with silver, since I'm not much help.
I thought we were going to the castle.
I mean, we can, but just we might have to wait till this afternoon.
Now is the best time to do that.
Okay, well, I'll go see how far along she is real quick. Just slowly back away.
Have my arms crossed staring at a bucket of holy water with 2 wooden sticks in it.
I'll go
Miss, you
check out
run
my
and-
weapons. Yep.
One dagger will be done in like 10 minutes.
Not like a magazine or I can read while I wait. I can help you.
I've got this scroll of instructions on how to silver weapons if you want to read that. I got it memorized.
All right, I'll read that.
Okay. Tink, tink. Awkwardly. You have 1 silver dagger, and everything else is still normal because it hasn't been that long.
After I read the instructions, can I help?
Doesn't the
Help
silvering
finish.
of magic weapons do nothing? Silver's just to
Yeah.
allow you to do damage.
Yeah. I mean, your weapon's already mad. I mean, even. That's true.
I thought silver against vampires though was like extra effective. Like it doesn't heal the wounds, or is that
Nope.
just werewolves?
It's just werewolves.
Son of a fucking bitch! I hate all this dumb fucking game today.
And you even do damage to werewolves with magic weapons.
It's just if it's not magical, it has to be silver. But if it's magical, it doesn't have to be silver. I just thought you were doing a cool role playing thing. Just thought you wanted some silver magic.
No, I'm just dumb. um,
You got one dagger, and you can come back for more if you really, really want to. But you
I
don't
just,
have to.
I'm gonna take the one dagger at my weapons and be like, you know what? Thank you so much. But I have a very upset dragonborn waiting for me to head to Strahd's castle right now. So I'm gonna need the rest of those weapons back.
Okay.
You can keep the arrows because they're not magical, and put some silver on those for the time being. But thank you. Keep all the money. And this one dagger, no, I can't get the rest of it. It looks way cooler. You're very good.
Thank you.
Yes, yes. All right. Toodles. Son of a bitch.
Mist returns.
I'm not gonna say anything either. I'm not gonna mention anything. Just gonna be have all my weapons on me and ready.
We're ready to go now.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right. You all enter the teleportation circle. Grim's got the mystical. No, it's already written. You've got the mystical chalk, but you don't really need it at the moment. You just need to say the words and sacrifice 50 gold pieces. And yeah, try to put your intent on it.
I'll say the words, but I want to try to bluff everyone that we have to harmonize a word together.
We didn't have to do that last time.
Well, we're running out of chalk. I can't make it as effective. This is to guarantee our safety.
Made chalk last time.
Well, somebody smeared it. I had to touch it up.
Roll some insight. Do you get advantage on insight? Missed. I cannot hear you.
I just accidentally had it on advantage. It would be a 15.
Ah. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, Rogar, but if he's saying it, it must be true. Fucking
Rock
wizards,
two.
am I right?
Nick 2. Ho! Harmonize! Ooh!
Go on. You all believe him.
I
If
just
we
mouth it like in church singing in the back. In the back pew, like.
You believe him. He deceived you.
I know.
Listen, if you want to arrive there with just a stump of an arm and a leg, go right for it.
Why is teleportation magic so dumb?
I didn't write it. I'm not a wizard.
I don't even remember what you said.
We'll say that you do it unenthusiastically. And it works. It's fine. Someone roll a d8.
Oh no, is this gonna spit us out in a random spot?
We're high up in the mountains.
like this intense DM concentration right now. It's been too silent for too long.
And you're out of Barovia.
You made it out.
Much like our travel, we landed the most pleasant place possible.
We see a floating sword on the edge of fog, and we're back in.
Hey. So, everything goes white. Your bodies become weightless as you float, very familiar to all of you at this point. And then your feet make purchase on the ground. You're in the top right corner there.
Oh shit.
All right, who didn't harmonize?
This is a dark and dreary room with manacles attached to the walls. In the middle of the room is a wood-framed bed fitted with leather restraints. At the foot of the bed rests a closed iron chest. Its lid is sculpted with an emblem. A wooden ladder leads up to a trapdoor in the ceiling. Thin streams of water drip through the trapdoor's rotting wood, forming a puddle around the base of the ladder.
I think when you touched that circle up, you fucked it up, Grim.
Listen, I was just trying to make sure that we didn't arrive cut in half or
Yeah,
morphed into frogs or something.
I mean, 2 times consistently ended up in the same spot. I think you fucked it up.
Could be right. Listen, I'm not a wizard. Merely a consultant.
Well, we need to go down to the dungeon. Just gonna start walking down these stairs.
Cool.
Well, Grim, do you know the best way to get there? You have studied the castle more than us.
I think we should go down.
Was anybody interested in that chest, or are you just moving on?
I mean, it doesn't look trapped. So many things are trapped. I have nothing here.
Do you want to take the time to investigate it?
I will take the time to investigate it.
Roll an investigation check.
Son of a fucking bitch. Are you kidding? I'm restarting. I'm restarting roll 20 right now. Right now.
All you see, you can't tell if it's trapped. You don't see anything. No symbols. The only symbol you see is the crest on the chest. There it is. Hey, I was trying to show you guys this crest like 2 sessions ago. Finally found it. That's Strahd's crest. You've seen this before, and it's on this chest too.
Never seen that in my life.
You have.
That was the same crest that was on the coffin
Yes.
down below?
It was.
I
I mean, open it. You have fancy silvered weapons now. Nothing can stop you.
only had time for one dagger.
Yeah.
So,
I'm sure there's not some sort of mist in that box that paralyzes you for an hour. Surely not.
Or just shocks you with lightning like the last one I opened.
can I just like tap it to see how hollow it sounds? Does it sound full? You know, like when you hit on something.
Open
What
it
are you
or
hitting it
let's
with?
go.
I'm just gonna. I'll tap it with an arrow from a distance.
Sounds like you're hitting. Sounds like you're lightly stabbing a wooden chest.
I'm not stabbing it. I'm hitting it, and I want to listen
Open
for
it.
vibrations.
Might
That's
be
not what.
something. It's probably something in there.
It's just not worth it right now. If we're gonna kill him, I'm not gonna be paralyzed for an hour.
No, for Christ's sake, I'll go over and open it.
I've already been walking down the stairs.
It's locked.
Yep, nothing inside. Now I'm gonna start walking downstairs.
I just don't have time for this.
We are so
Yeah.
professional.
Hey, you start going down the stairs, and that brings you to a familiar sight. You never did fully finish going this direction. Down 50 feet stairs, as you continue to go down, you see a familiar red glow. You're now in the middle where that floating heart was. But the heart itself is destroyed. So there actually isn't that much of a red glow anymore. The heart that was there seems to have been shattered.
What does it mean?
It has to be good for us, right?
Why don't you guys look around and see if there's any signs of what happened?
Can I take a look around?
Sure. I mean, you guys see shards of glass, chunks of this red, ruby-esque type of material. But yeah, at first glance, you don't see anything but you just see the remains of the heart.
Can I scoop up a few of them and just throw them in my pack?
Sure.
Just so it can't ever be recreated wholly?
Sure.
How thick is the glass? Is it like thick to where it would have needed a substantial amount of something to hit it to break, or is it like thin stained glass?
No, it's pretty thick.
So something and big would have to impact it.
You'd have to say like it would take some swings for sure.
Well, we know where we're at now, so make it to the... pretty easy.
Cat,
I mean, last time we were here, Jason didn't say one word. He was in so much awe.
I was wondering why I didn't remember this.
Yeah, that was the day your computer is just like completely broke on you.
Oh, yes, now I remember. So we keep going.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. What is going on there? Oh, yes. You continue to go down the stairs. Well, do you go down the stairs or do you go out and cross like this courtyard?
We go whichever way we know leads us to where we're going. Been up here before.
You've been up here, but you came here a different way. You didn't come down from the bottom of the steps. You came from the courtyard and then you popped over.
Then we're going to the courtyard and taking those steps.
You going that way?
Yeah, just whatever path we know.
Cool. You begin to walk out that direction, and from behind you, you hear some skittering.
What's it mean?
Come back for more, old man.
And landing at the base of the steps is one vampire spawn. And a second. 4 in total. Show up looking pretty hostile. And they rush in to attack you. I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative.
That was broken when we got here.
This is where I parked my car.
Can I not roll above a 3?
Dice do not like us today.
These two musics don't go together.
I was like listening to that. I was like, what?
I like the creepy one, but it's not good. Like, it's not good battle music.
That would have been good for the angel baby.
Next time.
Angel boy.
Who's my angel boy?
Oh my god. What world are we living in? Rogar, you're up first?
Yep.
He's been wanting to kill things since this morning.
Yep. He's been ready.
He's ready.
You,
That's for my
for
charges
more-
of my Ravenkind amulet.
Oh,
Ooh,
cool.
I might need to roll something too. Let me check
Go
real
for it.
quick.
yeah, you back for more, old man, as the 4 spawns come in and you're a little disappointed. I'd imagine.
Up, 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 up. Yeah, I need to roll a D3. What is that? R/1D3? Nope. /R 1D3? That was it.
There you go. What is this for?
My Mesa Terror recharging. Yeah, I'll do that. Mesa Terror shield. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll get to here. Expend a charge of Mesa Terror.
Wisdom saves, yeah?
Yep.
And that's gonna reach everybody?
30-foot radius. Made it.
16. 9. 14.
Nope.
And 15.
Nope.
Nope, so just the 16 makes it. So the first one is not scared, but the rest of these are. And because of your thing, they cannot move, they can dodge, and then save at the end of their turns.
Yeah, the
Cool.
one that's furthest back from me can move, so they will run away from me.
So how close do they have to be in order to be stuck 10 feet?
10 feet.
Okay, got you. Okay, cool. Good to know. Anything else?
That's it for me. Just kind of pull the
Alright.
shield up and...
Alright. The second to last vampire spawn is going to take the dodge action and try to save.
And 3
Being
points of
scared.
psychic damage.
Thank you. 3 points of psychic damage. I always forget about that. Dodge action and wisdom save. 19. This one is no longer scared. But that ends its turn. Grim.
Let's see here. Can't do that. Cool. Let us all ball together. I think I'm just going to get myself prepared. I will do false life. myself some healing here. And that is my action. And then I will 1, 2, 3, 4. Just get some distance. And that will be in turn.
All right. The one that was not scared, it is their turn, so they're gonna swing up at you, Rogar.
We all have protection from good and evil because Jason's here. Hi.
I believe is that from the amulet?
icon.
The icon, which you would have on you now. Yes. So yes, a disadvantage. Claws are coming.
No.
Nope. And again.
No.
17. Nope. Whatever divine magic is radiating from Jason, this vampire spawn is not making purchase. Swinging wildly. Does nothing. Other vampire spawn that is closest to you, 3 psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And dodge action and save for fear. 15. Still scared. That ends their turn. We're back to Mist.
All right, I'll move here. And use my Crusader sword. Make sure I'm on normal, okay. 23 for 20.
Good hit.
And then I'll use my offhand dagger. 14.
14 just misses.
All right. And then I will end my turn there.
Very good. 20 damage on one hit's not bad. Is there Jason?
Grab a hold of my holy symbol of Ravenkind and cast Sunlight.
Nice. 30 feet, yes. Very good. Let's go and get them all. Very good. You grab the holy symbol, cast sunlight as the radiant energy just lights up this room, and you can see all of them just shriek out in pain. They don't like it.
And that is it. Nope, that's it for me on this turn.
Cool beans. This one up here takes 3 points of psychic damage because it is scared. Also, will take. Let me double check something.
Wait, is that the one at the top of the stairs?
Yeah.
They don't take 3 points of psychic damage. They aren't close enough to me.
It's the 10. I keep forgetting which rules are what.
Yep. So they're just running away.
You got a lot of fear. You got a lot of fear stuff. Starts the turn. Vampire takes 20 radiant damage when it starts its turn in sunlight. So even though it doesn't take that psychic damage, you can see it just start to burn away as the sunlight from Jason's holy symbol burns that by. And so it can run and save.
Yep. Gotta run as far as it can away. It'll make a saving throw.
Cool. That's what it does. For being scared and for being burned, it is getting out of there. Let's save. Did I click it? 18.
Yeah.
No longer frightened. Just really badly burned. That is the end of that round. We're back up to Rogar.
Sheath my mace and swing a battle axe one-handed at this thing next to Mist.
Awesome.
I'll actually just step up. I'll take advantage.
Cool. 22 hits.
7.
Nice.
17.
17 hits.
And
Cool. You get into flanking position with Mist after she just carved into this one with the Crusader's blade, and you just across both of the shoulder blades, really deep, screams out in pain. Good.
shield comes back up, and that's my turn.
All right. This one up here starts in the sunlight, so that's a funny situation. It didn't take radiant damage last time, so it gains 10, but then it starts its turn in sunlight, so it loses 20. Cool. Weird. So it gained all of its hit points back from the psychic damage, and then immediately gets charred at the sunlight that's coming from Jason as it screams out in pain. But it is not frightened, so it's gonna try to attack. It's gonna try to get in flanking as well, and so these will just be straight rolls since they get disadvantage. So just 2 straight claw attacks. 10 misses, 13 misses. Just scratching off of your heavy armor does no damage. Breaking their fingernails on you. These spawns suck. Ends their turn. Grim.
Alright, can I see this one up here?
You could, yes. Because there's no real railing or anything.
I'm gonna send 2 Eldritch Blasts its way. Hiya! Hiya!
14 just misses. It goes past its head and hits the wall behind it, but 19 does make a con attack. For 9 force damage.
Alright, that's in turn for me.
Cool. Alright, we got this other one. It's in between Rogar and Mist. It's going for the kitty. Disadvantage. 2 claws coming from Mist.
It takes some damage at the start of its turn.
Thank you. Just like the others with the sunlight, you see more of its skin get charred away. But it is still alive, so it is still going to attack. $18 to hit Mist. 17 to hit Mist.
I'll use my reaction defensive duelist to boost my AC to 19.
Awesome. So as this one comes in after getting hit with this sunlight, it's coming straight for your face, but with your agility, you bring up the Crusader sword and ching ching, just deflect both of the claws really fast. It was really cool. No damage. It ends their turn. This one still cannot move. So it will... It heals from not taking radiant. Takes 3 more psychic damage because it's still scared and still close to Rogar. And an additional 20 damage for the sunlight. This is fun to keep track of. Can't move. Gonna try to save from frightened. 5.
Oh.
Still frightened.
Just keep that one there and just let it burn.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Mist, your turn.
Well, I want to get this lady so he doesn't have advantage on him, or a straight roll. So going for this lady.
Get it.
Show her who's faster.
Yeah,
25 for 16
definitely.
at my offhand.
Definitely.
26 for 3. Hey, I got 3 instead of 1.
That silver
Moving up.
lining.
I
You're
know.
growing. Uh,
It's just such a cool looking dagger. I'm inspired. I'm also
Yeah.
going for like the burn parts on them, like, you know, Kinda
Easy
like
enough.
like a
Easy enough.
shawarma, just like slicing.
Yeah, you are too. You come in with the first one, like, cut off a chunk of its charred shoulder, and then with the dagger, it kind of goes into the side of the neck, and you pull out, and a chunk of like charred neck flesh comes out too. This one's looking really bad.
Nice. That's all
Anything
I got.
else?
That's the end of my turn. I'm gonna stay there.
Jason.
I'm gonna shoot the one next to Mist with the Radiant Sunbolts.
Good. Oh yeah. Yes.
Now we roll better when Strahd's not around.
15, I believe, just hits. Yes. 6 more radiant damage. This thing is charred and in pain and on death's door.
I will burn a key and shoot her a couple more times.
Cool. Only 2 hits. And that will finally take her out. You shoot 2, and with each bolt, she becomes more charred, and more of her flesh starts to explode off of her, falling into the abyss that is this giant staircase. And then finally, with the last one, you just incinerate her. And it's just this puff of ash. Drifts off.
I will
She
send
gone.
my final Radiant Sunbolt to the spawn next to Rogar.
Cool. Oh, yeah. 8 radiant damage. Very cool.
So I would like to move up, but I'm going to skirt this outside edge with my spider climb to avoid the vampire spawn's reach, but I want to end up right there.
Easy enough to do with your sweet feet. You all watch Jason just get just on the wall really fast and get up on these stairs. It's pretty cool. Anything else?
That is it.
All right. Now we got the one that's up top. It's gonna charge in down at you, Jason, with disadvantage. You've got 2 claws coming your way.
You also take some burn damage at the beginning.
Thank you. I don't know why I was good about remembering it and then stopped.
But that one doesn't heat.
9
Swing and a miss.
and 8.
Miss.
Yeah, you can see with these, with the sun and your holy symbol, or the item that you have, it's almost just not even looking at you as it's swinging wildly, and you're easy enough to just miss those hands. That ends the vampire spawn's turn, and we are back up to Rogar.
We'll shift down 1, take my 2 swings. Swing, swing.
23 hits.
19.
19. All right. 17 hits.
And
10 more. Nice. It's looking pretty bad.
shield comes back up. Turn.
Alright. It's now that spawn's turn, and it's just going to keep attacking you with disadvantage forever.
And damage.
Thank you. Damn it. Had it and I lost it.
Oh. Oh.
At the beginning of that one's turn, it takes so much radiant damage that you're surprised that it's even still standing. It is on death's door, and it just swings blindly and wildly, hitting nothing. That ends their turn. Grim.
I will send one Eldritch Blast towards the one that's about to die. The one on death's door.
15 hits, and 7 is enough. Much like how Jason's sunbeams turned it to ash, yours just breaks it to pieces. So there's just like little chunks of just burnt body on the ground as you just explode this one into pieces.
Alright, and then I will send one more towards whatever the next weakest looking one is.
That one would probably be the one by Jason. And that will hit 6 damage. Cool. Alright.
In turn.
Cool. That was you. We got the one that can't move, so 3 psychic damage, 20 radiant damage. Looks real bad now. Can't move, so we'll dodge and try to save from being freed. 13.
Oh,
Nope, still scared. Gonna die. Gonna die alone.
the shield's like dropped now, and I just look at it.
It's just
Couldn't
like,
have come down here.
it's just scared and fried, and it's pretty sad. Mist, it is your turn.
Woo! I will move up to here. Can't really. She's kind of stuck in a weird corner, but that's fine. I'll just do
You
normal.
can have. Oh, I'll count that as flanking.
Okay. I'll change that back. Okay. Going with the Crusader sword. 24 for 16.
16. Very good hit.
25 for 2.
All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna just stay right there.
Awesome. You swing around, and this thing's just peeing its pants, and you slice it sideways in the back, and then just stab it in the ear. Not deep enough to get the brain, but just enough to make it really cry out in pain.
Ugh,
It is
that
still alive.
made me hurt. I
Jason.
don't like that.
I'm gonna start punching this vampire spawn next to me.
Good. Fourteen just misses. This one's swinging wildly, and for a brief moment, and this one misses well. And you're having actually a hard time trying to lock onto it because it's just being so erratic, crying out in pain and not being able to see, and everything just sucks. And you're just having a hard time trying to pinpoint its movements.
That'll be it for me.
Okay. It is now that one's turn, and it burns up quite a bit. Not enough to kill it, but that sunlight has done even more damage. As you miss it, you see it start to just get more on fire and just freak out even more, and it's just like black coal at this point, just barely standing. And it is going to try 2 attacks on you at disadvantage. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
It is not going to do damage on this one. It is going to grapple you and then attempt to bite.
Ruh-roh.
So that is 5 piercing damage and 9 necrotic damage. And your hit point maximum goes down by that 9 necrotic damage. And it heals 9. So as it grapples you and then bites into your neck, you can see just ever so faintly a little bit of the cracked, charred skin start to come together. Not a lot. It still looks really hurt, but it seems like it drained some of your life force out, Jason.
Right on.
But you are grappled by it. All right, that ends its turn, and we are back up to Rogar.
Walk by this feared one. See you in hell. End up here. I'm gonna swing at that one.
Oh yeah. 10 slashing.
And
Good hit. Still up. 25 definitely hits. And with that one, you slice its arm off with the first hit, and then just you hit it straight in the sternum.
Darth
just
Maul him?
enough. You Darth Maul him, basically, straight through the sternum, as it does just fall backwards and then into halves as it falls down, just like Phantom Menace, exactly like Darth Maul. And as it's doing that, the sunlight burns the two halves away. Anything else? You staying there?
That's all I got.
Cool. All right, all right. Grim, there's one left. Looking scared.
Alright, I'll throw an Eldritch Blast at it.
21 hits, 14 points of damage. That one, like, you hit it like in the hip, and its actual leg breaks off, but it's still alive.
Alright, throw one more at it.
And that one will finish it. So you throw one Eldritch Blast, it breaks its leg off and like falls to the side, and then with the last one you just decapitate it basically with this force damage, just kind of shattering its whole head. With the combination of its charred body, it just explodes. And that's it. The vampire spawn are no more. And for the time being, everything seems to be quiet.
Can I Accursed Spectre it?
You can? Can you?
It is a humanoid,
Also
But does-
undead.
but does it have a soul?
Oh. Let's see what old Googly has to say about this.
Jason, you can do the sunlight thing again, right?
Yeah, I have quite a few of those charges.
Alright. Making sure.
We'll say it still has a soul, I think. We'll go ahead and say it does.
You're probably right.
I'll revamp that. I could cast it one more time before dawn.
Well, you all fended off a handful of vampire spawn. You're in a familiar area on your way to check out the tomb that you once teleported to. We'll see what happens when you get there, but this is where we'll pick up next time.
Whee!
Ooh-wee.
Good job, gang. You fended off Strahd from kidnapping Irina.
Yeah, I fucked him up.
Yeah, you did real good. It's a mean sword.
That was a low roll on that crit, too. That was all the lower halves of the numbers. Just gave him a love tap with.
It's all right. He needed to know what you guys can do. Now he knows.
I wanna believe that heart, that crystal heart, was a metaphorical representation for Strahd's heart, and that we broke his heart by fighting him. So it's just foreshadowing what's to come.
Or maybe it forms back together after he's done recovering.
Could be.
Or we broke his heart when we told him Marina is still alive when we lied. Or I lied.
Mhm.
Multiple things.
And even better, Strahd only knows what I can do physically. I didn't even have any magic. And for a world of hurt if I have spell slots.
A world of pain. But anyway, thanks, Internet. Hope you tune in next time to see if they find Strahd's tomb. If he's even still in there.
Nah.
Are they ever gonna find the Sun Sword? Is Grim ever gonna talk about it? Find out next time. Or the next time. Or the next time.
Sometime.
Y'all be safe out there. It's a hot one today.